fucking flow. The sister so belittles men, they tentatively tend to turn and go. When I am finished, stone cold, hardly fucking with these niggas. Nigga, listen, the description doesn't fit. If not a synonym of menace, then forget it. In turn, these critics and interns admitted this shit spitted, just burn like 6 furnaces, ridded up, fixed, learning in digits and simultaneously dispelling one trick pony miss. Isn't he? One adolescent fucking 6 nigga energy and crawling down facts like a rich nigga centipede. Crack ceramic and slap a hand out of cash account, stamping, shouting, thrashing. These niggas done let the cracking out, crack-a-lacking like snap, crackle, popping your ammo off. Hide your face and throw your flannels off. Sweatshirt, nigga. 87 rooftop, Bronson whipping hoopies, trying boost, raw chronic. Brutus in that booth, double scoop, hawk, vomit up, sub, rockin' thug, knocking niggas' teeth loose. Bruh, I don't fuck with no cops, rolling with that flow swan. Catch me over stove top, rapping to that coke rock, passionless.
Palace. Yeah, 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 yo. Palace, what's the word? Word, it's live Fridays and this bitch you I need everybody that pull up in here, man. I need everybody to pull up in here, man, to get live. To get live, man. Spam them M's. Drop them M's, man. Turn the fuck up. It's finna be one of them Fridays, man. It's finna be one of them Fridays, man. We finna go crazy in this motherfucker, you dig? Watch this. Palace, I want y'all to know, man, we finna turn the fuck up today. Boom! Palace. What's good? What's the word? Word! Palace. So let me tell y'all, man, you know who I am, man. Palace. Ski! 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 Palace. Like a one-man band. Treat these niggas like the Apollo and I'm the Sandman. Woo! Ah. Ah. Cackalakin and U-Haul. It's whether you are. Palace. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, man? Let me see who up in this motherfucker. We got Jordy. We got Big Jordy up in the Palace. We got Miss Mitchell. Oh! We got Alex. What's going on with you, loved one? Raphael Ton, one of the famous Ninja Turtles. Carla. Nelson. What's upper? What's upper? Man, Holden Wolf. What's going on with y'all, man? Got a lot to talk about, Palace. Got a lot to talk about, man. We might just jump right into this motherfucker, man. We got a lot of shit to talk about. Miss Mitchell. Miss Mitchell. I've been planning. Miss Mitchell. Miss Mitchell, I've been... You said I need to create an educational system. You said I need to. It's probably way far into the future, but we putting money in places that's gonna get us. You know what I mean? Man, turn the fuck up. More hustle than hustle, man. Palace. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let me see how y'all living, man. Let me see how y'all living, man. Let me take a seat. 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 Palace, talk to me, man. How we living? What's the latest and what's the greatest? What's the word? You know what I mean? What's the word? How y'all living, man? Somebody tell me something good. We not doing shit. I promise you. I'm not sparking nothing. I'm not watching nothing until I find out how my peoples is doing. I need to know. I got to know. Somebody let me in on the secret, huh? In the meantime, let me get this situated for y'all, man. This is mandatory. I'm talking Alex. This is your one mission, man. Your one assignment. While y'all get y'all thoughts together and let me know how y'all doing, I need everybody to join the Discord. I need everybody to join the Discord because I need some real vets. I need some real soldiers, okay? I'm dead ass, man. When we talk about community, we talk about all the things that are necessary in order to create like what the palace is. I need you. You know what I'm saying? I need you. So I need you in the Discord because a lot of phonies up in there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of good for nothings. You know what I mean? Up in there. I need some real thoroughbred soldiers. You get what I'm saying? I need you in the Discord, getting active, getting busy. So go ahead and do that. Make that happen. My video game project is coming together. I'm doing great. That's fucking fire. Now, what video game are we talking about? A video game project? A video game project? A video? You making video games? How the fuck what do you do? How do you even? Come on, man. You don't. What's that? Is it a fighting game? Like Alex, he just left us. I'm just working on a video game project. What the fuck is what part of what you're doing? Come on, man. You can't just drop you working on a video game and then that's it. What part is what's your involvement? What you making the title of it? What are you doing? You making the cut scenes? Are you making combinations? Niggas turned it into a suspense movie. What? It's a mystery game. Ooh, it's a little mystery game. No fucking way! We just sparked! We just sparked! We just sparked. Miss Mitchell, let me even rap to you, Miss Mitchell, because even if nobody else is paying attention, even Alessandro, Miss Mitchell, even if nobody else is paying attention, right? Peep this. I was having one of them reflection type moments, right? Bass boy, listen, tap in, bass boy, because no cap, you got to pull up to the palace, dog. I'm not gonna hold you. Peep this, man. I had a perspective yesterday where I was just reflecting on what I do here, right? I had an interesting lab yesterday, okay? I had two homies pull up on me. Normally, I don't do this. Normally, like, here's the thing. Normally, I'm out the way. I don't really be too involved in shit half the time because there ain't really nothing going on. And I'm still just planning, I'm working in the dark. You know what I mean? Until I can get everything situated to be able to put that shit out and make that accessible to the people. Like someone like Baseboy, Aquaman. You know what I mean? So I be having practices at the crib, at the palace, at the headquarters, all the time, right? And I train by myself a lot. Now I know I don't advertise my dance most of the time realistically because I just don't give a fuck. You know, like I don't need you to know I gets down. You get what I mean? But I do. And so at the house, there's specific training essentials. You get what I mean? When I talk to y'all about labbing, it starts up in here. And when I'm emphasizing a lot of what we do over there to train, there's been several different people that have come to the house, right? And have understood the difference of what's being cultivated in the space. To where that's the stuff that's eventually going to get pushed out when I'm able to get a studio and make it a communal public spot for people to come, get down, get busy, lab, and just train. But yesterday, man, shout out to District 12, man. Okay? Shout out to District 12. Okay? We had two of the homies pull up yesterday. To the palace. And they got busy with me to work on just labbing. Just the dance and shit. Are y'all familiar? Put a 1 in the chat if you familiar with District 12. Let me see who hip and who not. Put a 1 in the chat if you hip to the district. You know what I mean? Okay. I had ID pull up on me yesterday, okay? I had ID pull up on me yesterday, and then I had that nigga Cap J pull up on me yesterday, okay? Now it was a good fucking lab. I let them know realistically what to kind of pay attention to, what to understand about like what the space is for. This ain't a session. This ain't an Instagram highlight reel. This ain't, you know, a battle round. This ain't your greatest hits. Don't hit me with all your little moves you've been cooking to save up for the next nigga that you're trying to battle against and act like it's a freestyle. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's not for me and that's not for you. But understand that when we labbing, there's a specific mindset. You know what I mean? And I felt like it was cool because you just really got to understand the difference of like what they're maybe not accustomed to or what they express is not a norm. Oh, yo, what up, man? This is Brian. I'm at work, just chilling, but roll to 100K. Let's go. What the fuck? Palace. I swear to God, I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody. The nigga Brian just fucking, now I'm gonna stand up for that. The nigga Brian. Oh, shit. Oh. Brian, what the fuck? A 50? A whole 50, Brian? Dead ass? And it be that type of shit that add to like what I'm saying. Basically, I had them pull up on me yesterday and the lab was fire. But it wasn't fire just from like a output type thing, like a physical type thing. It was fire more so because after the lab, I pretty much do some specific shit with them to kind of better understand the process of like how they was feeling. And so like the insight, the feedback was more not for me, but like again for them to better understand certain shit and then to kind of like articulate some of the things of like what the overall goal is or like some of the things of like what we're able to pinpoint, some of the things what we're better able to understand, like what to improve on, what to pay attention to, mindsets, all types of shit, right? Palette shit. The shit I kind of talked to y'all about. So I thought it was fire because I don't open up the space too often to people because I get down at the house. But to have two younger homies pull up and kind of emphasize the value of like what this offered for them, it has put me in a mindset to kind of just again realize like the lack of the things that are kind of necessary in what I'm expressing or what I'm providing, especially like in these type of environments. But it just kind of gave me like a feeling of like pride in that of like what I understand to be like skill and like what the overall goal is. Like, like again, I've told y'all this every time. Like a main example would be this goofy ass motherfucker Long. Shout out to Long, man. He one of the type of people that, regardless of how funny he is, his skill is at such a high level that if you don't know him, it's like I understand because he doesn't put himself in positions to be known. But he's the type of an example where like he don't enter nothing, he don't ever post nothing. But if you ever got a opportunity to see the motherfucker, you would really be able to tell what skill look like. And then it would trip you out because there's people that you don't see, there's people that you don't know, and you think you do know some shit. Whole time you don't fucking know nothing. You get what I mean? Whole time you don't know nothing. So when I think about these opportunities that I'm cultivating right now in private, and Long could be a person that has influenced my mindset because when I was working with him when I was younger, I just didn't have a lot of people to give me actual guidance or like mentorship. So I just realized the value in it or like the importance of it. So I had a little bit of like a prideful moment. Like I felt cool that there's like something that's so fleshed out and understood in that of what I do here for the labs to then be able to see it on someone else. Cause normally when I have people pull up, it's more homie-ish, like dead ass, like my homies. I don't know ID and Cap like that well. So dead ass, when they pull up, it's like their first time at my spot, my first time really hanging out with them. But to get that type of insight to see how it benefited them, I feel like it's fire. But I want to be able to do that more often just because it creates that difference in the mindset to be able to approach your labs, to be able to approach like your dance differently, and then to have like an overall difference in like how you construct your dance and how you go about training, not only for the physical, but for the mental. And that shit was fire. I know a lot of niggas talk about Cap right now, so I just wanted to be able to emphasize that just because I think both of them, in terms of like what I got out of the lab yesterday, they go on places, man. They go on places. So shout out to them, man. It's critical. Doc teach. Yeah, I know. There's just a lot of perspectives that I feel like I understand. Like I know what it is, but it's just different when you are put back into a position to recognize the lack of. Like when you say for like the last 5-6 months, you've already known this to be the thing, but then you interact with people at some particular point 5 to 6 months later that kind of like put you back into a position to further emphasize what that lack of is. And then at the same time, it kind of like puts that battery back on your back to kind of try to push for things, to make things accessible to the people that don't have the opportunity to be able to engage in certain things, like what I talked about when I was training with Long when I was younger, or don't have like an environment to be able to understand what like skill looks like. So naturally, it's like that's a part of like the assignment that I want to continue to push for within the palace, to be able to like advocate for shit like that. But I think yesterday was like a reflective moment and just recognizing like, damn, especially because I've been having these trainings at my spot for years, and nobody kind of know about it, which is fine. But to let that be accessible to other people, and then they see the value in it, made me understand like, okay, I definitely gotta like speed up the process a little bit because I want to get this active. I want to get more people involved. I want to get more individuals involved. So when I'm talking about like Bass Boy, Aquaman, I want to get more niggas involved to just be able to cultivate a space for the community to be able to have the opportunity for people to like really level the fuck up. That's the overall goal. But there's things to that to make that possible. That I don't think it's not just us just getting together and like, hey guys, we're just all hanging out. No. Like we got to work. Got to work. You know what I mean? We got to put in the work. That's the only way. Mentorship is dead ass important, man. I think that's probably like 80 to 90% of what's lacking is mentorship. People don't have like guidance. People don't have people to show them shit. Like when I talk about the emphasis of like, again, like even with Long, like Long, Tabo, what's some other people I can think about? Long, Tabo, and I'm only emphasizing Long and Tabo because they would come to my crib when I don't have nothing to offer, man. I'm like fucking 17, 16 or some shit. I don't have anything to offer them. I don't got a car. I'm the one more than likely like just benefiting off of it because I'm not a person of status. So it ain't like they benefiting hanging around me or some shit. But it just gives me a sense of like, in hindsight perspective to be like, damn, I was really able to see shit. Not that I fully understood a lot of it, but even for some of those situations where they were with me to give me perspective on like advancements of what detail looks like, the perspective of like things that don't like specifically have to relate to a battle, but it gave me perspective of like specific techniques and shit to further emphasize like where I want to go in my dance that might not necessarily give me a win, but it gives me an opportunity to just get better because I'm actually fleshing out certain aspects of my dance that put me in a place to like, for like what I feel now. Now it's like I don't have to rely on too much of anything. Like I don't really need validation from too many cats just because I had a lot of that being given to me when I was younger. It's just the only thing that I probably lacked is like actual guidance to like show me shit, like hands on. But I was just surrounded by a lot of people that further emphasized like, damn, that's crazy that these motherfuckers can do this shit. So it made me like just train a lot. But I want to be able to cultivate a space to be able to have like people not only surrounded by individuals that put in the work, show you where the levels is at, and then at the same time you're also surrounded by people where like the things of what you seeing they in reach, so they can also talk to you, put you on, work with you because it's communal. It don't even have to be just at my spot, but realistically, you're gonna see them hopefully weekly, and then that can give like a follow up type of feeling. It can give like more of like the consistency of being able to talk to them, get advice from them, see what the progress is looking like, and just be able to genuinely work with them. But overall, that's more of the goal. So that'll definitely be something. That'll be something, especially like when I'm talking about saving up for the future. Tiny. Nah, hey, you can't do that, bro. Not you, gang. Not you, gang. Not after everything you already gave me, man. Nah, man. That's fucking, bro. If y'all can, bro. It's like I wish I can show. It's like I don't know if the nigga has. I don't think he has footage on the internet. Bro, I genuinely just want to say thank you again, man. I fuck around with you all the time, every time I see you, man. But as I gotten older, I just really appreciate it, man. I just really appreciate you, man. Like y'all don't get it, bro. Like imagine, just imagine, right? I can't think of nothing. I can't think of nothing to talk about someone specifically. But like say you got like the way we look at dancers now, like sure they were dancers with like a bigger name back then. But I'm just saying like there's people that kind of only do shit for certain reasons. And I'm just emphasizing like I just had like Tabo never asked me for $1. You understand like what that feeling is to be able to get the amount of information that I got and to get me to a point to understand dance the way I do now, to where like I emphasize Tabo like damn near in anything I do. But it's like he had faith in me to work with me when I dead ass couldn't give him nothing. And I'm too young to even fucking really process all that or like think that I need to give him. I'm just in the dance. But just to be able to see like what this has been able to do for me later with all the information, it's just like someone like Long or someone like Tabo. When I'm telling you the levels of where they're at, it's just you wouldn't think that they would be with you. You know what I mean? Like it don't have nothing to do with me personally, but it just has everything to do with like certain niggas hang with certain niggas for the most part. So it's just the mindset just puts me in a perspective to like understand like the blessing of that. So Long, dead ass, bro. I appreciate you, man. I'm always gonna appreciate you. And just man, that's a crazy thought, man. Even if it's like the same old story type shit, it's just that's at least what I'm gonna fucking talk about because that's my story. So that shit is crazy, man. That shit is crazy, man. That shit is crazy, man. Um, the community aspect to dance is super important. It is, man. Unfortunately, it's not there though. It's not. Like I'm not gonna cap. Like the things of what I want to try to create, um, come from a perspective of like I have these conversations with mad dancers. I have these conversations with dancers all the time, and it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Especially like when I'm talking about most of the time the LA scene. But however, when I do talk to other people in different cities, different states, motherfuckers say the same thing too. Motherfuckers say they go back home, shit is butt. They don't have nothing going on. People, dancers link with dancers, especially those who are friends. But for the most part, there is not too many community-like spaces where dancers can come to an open spot and get down with other dancers. And the main emphasis, the main example that I've always highlighted was what Homeland was like, to where I had OGs, I had people like in Slim's bracket, and then I had like my era of like people just starting up type shit. But you got such a wide range of information without even having to go search for it. You was just dead ass in an environment to learn or train or just see the shit happening. So you got a perspective of like what work looked like. You got a perspective of what the battle rounds look like. You would see niggas over here labbing in a little cipher. You would see like maybe a little call out over there. You would see OGs schooling other motherfuckers talking about little different tips and tricks. But all of this is for the free ski in my backyard in Long Beach. You couldn't tell me now that that's possible. You could. I would think y'all niggas is doing crack. You know what I'm saying? If you were to tell me that that's happening today. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. And that's a very big part of what's missing, bro. So niggas is just online, just watching other niggas dance and copying the fuck out of it. It's not really like a bad thing, but it's more of like the influence is only kind of coming from one space. It's just literally whatever we see on our phone, whatever little battle rounds, that's it. That's kind of it. And whatever your friends might be doing. But that's what makes shit kind of trendy. It's more concentrated to a particular group of people because people find validation in who wins. People find validation in who's getting like the win over a particular person. So I'm gonna do what that person doing. But at Homeland, it was just different, bro. I'm not trying to advocate something to be that of what the past is, because that the shit is dead. That's never happening again. But for us talking about dance and what it's supposed to be about, that's a big part of it. And that shit is missing. That shit is missing. Dance is more of like a social media thing now than it is like a actual in the flesh kind of thing. Outside of battles, that's the only thing niggas do now, just battle. So, but trust, I'm just putting money to the side, and as I do that, eventually we're gonna get the Palace studio, the Palace headquarters, get that shit set up. When that's set up, we just putting things in play, especially that of what I do here publicly. Like, I know there's motherfuckers that see what I'm doing to where, like, if I eventually get to that point, a nigga is a DJ, he want to spin for the love, for the idea of what this is. I'm not no fucking, you know what I mean, Kai Cenat yet. I don't got bread to just fund everything, but just when there's niggas that also have a skill, oh yeah, I can see this might help you. Boom. I can see this could be of service to you. Boom. Just because a nigga know how. Eventually, that's going to be the play to get more shit put together. But at the same time, until then, we just planning, we plotting. And eventually, that'll be like the whole rundown. But again, shout out to Cap J. Shout out to ID. It was fire to be able to like have them over at the Palace, to lab with them, work with them, and just see overall potential in like everything that they're building. But I did kind of want to highlight that because that was like a very reflective moment yesterday to understand what the mission is and where we going as a palace. You hear what I'm saying? Palace, go ahead and clap that up. Go ahead and clap that up. You can't blame the younger ones because that's the era they're coming up in. Is battles and the no. Yeah, it's not even like to emphasize it as like a bad because I understand the difference because I'm saying the things of what I was fortunate enough to grow up within. Even me, I was like dead ass at the back end. Like I'm almost like on this way out. The thing I like about being like from the 90s is kind of like you in the middle. Like I don't want to be from the straight 2000s and whatever the fuck y'all got today. But I got to see like the last bit of like what was, and then I get to see a little bit of like what is now to be able to better understand shit. I'd almost take a Tide Pod straight to the head if I was one of y'all niggas. No sir. No sir. You think I want to be you? Hell no. Hell no. 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 No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Can't be me. I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. But I understand that was a part of like a conversation yesterday. Like I understand why things are the way that they are now. And part of the community stuff that we're talking about is a big indicator for why. There's a lot of things actually, but realistically, that was a part of the conversation. I don't want to be pessimistic about this issue, but the dance community around me has been similar for the past 5-6 years, like you said. See, the only thing that I kind of emphasize within people being able to speak how they feel about certain things is niggas gotta stop getting baby. You know what I mean? We got baby everybody. We got baby everybody. I don't think you need to have. You can be aware, right? It's cool to be aware, but I don't think we have to feel like when we express something, it's got to be associated with a label. Because I know a lot of times when I speak on these things, especially when I'm comparing that to my previous experiences, a lot of times it can have like a negative perspective on like how I view things today. But I'm not trying to talk about it in a negative or positive light. I'm just trying to point things out to be able to try to create a difference in just what is. A motherfucker can listen to what I'm saying, agree with what I'm saying, and think that's positive. A motherfucker can disagree with what I'm saying and then think it's negative. I really don't care what you think, but at the same time, if you're able to recognize, damn, shit feels stale, bro. Dance has been the same, like, for the last 20 years. We're going to go to a battle. We're going to do a long, winded prelim round where most of y'all niggas need to go back to the lab. Then we're gonna have the top 77 niggas in whatever numbers they're increasing it to, so as many people can enter. Then we're gonna have about 80 butt battles. It's the same thing over and over, bro. It's the same thing over and over. And it doesn't even matter what style we're doing. It's just the same thing. It's been the same thing for a long time, gang. It's been the same thing for a long fucking time. I prefer if my friends know that I'm dumb versus the word. Nah, bro, you actually one of the goats, gang. I don't care what nobody say. I'll slap the shit out of somebody that say different. A lot of the 2000s generation is butt, and they want everything fast. But that's a part of it. But again, like how you talked about with their era, a lot of shit come to them quicker, man. They don't necessarily process a lot of the things that are just necessary based on the fact that you have to be dedicated to the shit. So realistically, even if you were to tell someone that I mean, it's not that, granted, like the next generation, you want them to be able to pick up shit faster than what we did, which they, for the most part, do. But granted, there's a lot of things that they get that's just microwavable fast food, gang. COVID messed everybody up. To a degree, maybe. Yeah, I think it definitely had an effect on a lot of things if there were people doing certain things in certain positions where COVID directly had an effect on it. But you met up with Cap J? Yeah. Cap J was at the house yesterday. Cap J was right over there. Labbing. Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. I think Long is talking. Building the community would mean building it for that. Dancers throughout all stages of life, in and out of dance. That's how you build the base and garner continued support and interest. If it's only for battlers, then that's all it's going to be. Exactly. Exactly. I had no idea what the fuck I was walking into. And it's like the fact that like when I was going to Homeland, I didn't even have like a genuine perspective on like what I was trying to do. I just know that I was walking into something to where like battles are a thing, but understand like I think the primary thing of what I feel like a lot of people lack in terms of awareness on is that people just battle. Like that's it. That's all motherfuckers do. They might train a little bit to like be able to kind of maybe get them prepared for whatever battle, but that's still the main goal. When I was at Homeland, it's like battles are essential, but it was more about like again just like the leveling up process that stemmed or tied to battles, but realistically it was just like a showmanship thing. Like I didn't need to watch Slim battle to know this motherfucker was crazy. I didn't need to watch 10-Man battle to know this motherfucker is crazy. I didn't need to watch fucking Johnny Five battle to know that this nigga is sick. I didn't need to watch Frantic battle. I didn't need to watch Jordan battle. I didn't need to watch a lot of motherfuckers to know. I didn't need to watch them battle to know that they were at the best, like peak, like to let you know how far behind you are, so you could understand like the type of work that you need to put in to even get close in a conversation, to even hang with these niggas. Like it wasn't about the battle. Like the battles were an aftermath, but the battles benefit realistically when niggas put in the work, because then the battles get to have more excitement because you're bringing people in that are labbed up. You're bringing people in that are valid enough to be able to exemplify like straight skill and then make the battles actually interesting. If you got two niggas that are buns battling, what the fuck are we doing? How are you today, my boy? Hey, Lime, man. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Fighting my demons, but I'm maintaining, bro. How you living, Lime? How you living, Lime? What's going on with you, man? COVID had people doing classes that had no business teaching. Niggas been teaching who don't need to be teaching before COVID, but that's a whole different thing too. That's a whole different thing. Teaching in itself, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. But I like the conversation though. I like the Meadows Palace University. Miss Mitchell believed in it before a lot of y'all did. The conversation though, I fuck with it because realistically, again, understanding like what the Palace has done over the last 5-6 years, it's just been advocating not only for the lack of, but trying to just put into perspective. Niggas want to lab up the physical, which y'all already do, but you want to lab up the mental, man. As long as you able to like watch the battles that we watch and have a perspective of understanding of like what shit is, that don't mean you have to do it. But that's why I said, like, when I understand why niggas battle the way that they battle now, I get it. That's not my body, so I'm not doing it. But at the same time, if you watch someone like Concrete and you see like, whoa, there's a clear gap in what the fuck we're doing, I need to lab up on that. If you watch Slim, whoa, there's a clear gap in what the fuck we're doing, I need to lab up on that. Whoa, if I watch this motherfucker, if I watch Miguel, Alex Cage, if I watch De La Noche, whoa, there's a gap. What are we talking about, bro? Lab up. If I go watch Forge, if I go watch Sydney, yeah, like, whoa, there's a gap. If I go watch MT Pop, whoa, that's just recognizing where the fuck you can get better at. And niggas gotta make that possible. Enox. Like there's so many people, bro. There's enough people in this list right here that have me ready to get the fuck up and go practice right now. Cause like, what the fuck am I doing? What are we talking about? That's too many names that like give me perspective on just, damn, look at that. The motherfuckers is good. That motherfuckers is good, bro. I gotta lab up. I got to. But that shit is fire though. That shit is fire. That's the type of feeling though that I left with from yesterday. And it's just crazy because it's stemming from something of what I'm creating. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the difference of, we're like, it's the fact that feeling of what we're building on comes from something that I've constructed over the last 5 years. It might not be globally emphasized. It might not be talked about amongst nobody. But the fact that I get that from certain people that are a part of it, every time my homie Keenan come over here, he emphasizes, and I think that's primarily because he's able to also see the differences of what it's like back home and over here. Because you have that opportunity to recognize what's not available to you. So then when you do come back, you appreciate it more. But it just gives me, in a way, some type of validation, but more so confirmation to be able to like understand the trajectory of like where a nigga is trying to go and the differences of what doesn't take place in certain areas, to be able to bring that over here, to bring that back to my mindset, to bring that to a point to like further emphasize where the Palace is going to go in the future. And so for the time being, I need niggas to understand you got to put in the work. Put the work in. When you put the work in, it's going, I'm telling you. Speaking of Forge, did y'all see his counter argument to Rubik's argument about the bounce in a hip hop class and dance? Nah, what's that? What's that? What's that? What did Forge say? No way. No way, Miss Mitchell. You can't because it's just you. No way. No fucking way, Palace. There's no fucking way, gang. Nah, man. Palace, I dead ass need y'all. I need y'all to really. I need y'all, bro. Why is my chat not like? My shit should be. Like. I'm talking this shit. What Miss Mitchell is doing, that shit should be. Miss Mitchell! Curry the building, I'm back in the building. I kick in the door and I busted the ceiling. No niggas don't want it. I'm ready, I'm willing. No niggas don't got it. Let's get it. Boom! What the fuck? It's just Miss Mitchell, man. It's just No fucking way, man. No fucking way, man. Look, man, I need everybody right now. I'm gonna take a second just to remind y'all, man, while I got everybody in here. Everybody join the Discord. I need soldiers in this motherfucker, man. I'm talking about thoroughbreds who actually want to make plays to benefit the Palace, the community, and actually get involved. I'm talking it could be dancers, especially niggas that know something. You could get in there. Why? Because there's other niggas in there that need to know what the fuck you probably know. And that's what makes the community space, because there's you and then them and then them and then you and then you and then me and then me and then them and then when them and you and me. And then join the Discord. There's a lab section. You probably need to be in there too. Lab, drop the lab videos. Then when you drop the lab videos, then there's a music section. All y'all niggas be like, "Hey, Metal, can you tell me what this song is? Can you tell me what this song? Hey, man, can I have this?" You ain't getting it from me, but there's a music section in there though, where niggas be putting some stuff in there. You can go get music up in there, right? Then on top of that, there's a video recommendation section. That Vika is the only one that makes shit happen. I need y'all goofy motherfuckers to let me in on what the battles are, man. How the fuck we gonna react to stuff and ain't nobody dropping nothing? What? How am I supposed to know what to watch? Y'all supposed to be running it up. Y'all supposed to be lining it up with the best of the best. With the best of the best. You supposed to tell me all the latest and all the greatest shits, man. Or all the highlights and all the, oh man, this one gonna be a banger, man. This one motherfucker about and so when that happens, I'm telling you. But until then, y'all niggas let me down every time. I need the real ones, man. Not the lames, not the phonies, not the niggas that are just sitting there doing nothing. I need the new niggas, man. In the Discord, I need new blood, man. I need new blood. Metal Palace versus new style hip hop. Yep, exactly. Question: if I have clips, can I upload the Rubik's and Forge convo in Discord? Yeah, there's a general section. You can let me in on whatever the fuck you talking about, because it would give me an easier way to just click whatever you're saying and then go from there. Can you watch Bruiser, Drix, Ruckboy, Judge Demo, Sakamoto? I sure can. I was finna say drop 25. But I know you. You know what I mean? I don't know you, but you Sakamoto. You can still drop 25 though. Yeah, no, we could. What you saying? What's that? What's the Judge Demo? But yeah, join the Discord, man. Join the Discord. We had one person join the Discord. That's what I mean. Y'all some hoes, bro. Next thing I know, I'm gonna tell y'all, like the stream. I know y'all didn't do that. What else? We are 6 subs away from reaching 500 on the live channel. And I know y'all just won't do it. I know y'all won't do it, man. I know y'all won't do it. 6 subs away. Sakamoto, let me hold that link, brother. I need that link ASAP. Sakamoto, I need that link ASAP, Sakamoto. Sakamoto, I need that link, brother. Sakamoto, man, don't play with me, nigga. I need that link. Where the link at, bro? I need that. Go ahead and give me that. I need that. Sakamoto says say less. So we not even wasting no time. I need that link, brother. Go ahead and send that to me. You know, he did do that. He did. He didn't even hesitate. He didn't even pump fake. Motherfucker said, here, damn. That's it. Did you see the Versa Style LA event? Hey, Jack Daniel. Jack Daniel, this is not sponsored. But shout out to my nigga Jack Daniel, huh? Like the video and stop sitting doing nothing. That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying, man. They just sitting there digging in their neck. You know what I mean? Breathing my oxygen. Like, what the fuck is you doing, you ugly ass baboon? You know what I mean? Yeah, I was at the motherfucker. I was there live in the flesh. You know what I mean? Pulled up. Had a cool time. It was just cool because it's more like the reunion to see everybody. All the homies and shit like that at the event. I could talk about it later. Because it's shit to talk about for sure. A lot of probably what I already said in the beginning of the stream, which is a really good fucking segment. I'm not gonna hold you. We only been live for 50 minutes and we've been talking. But a lot of probably what I emphasized in that beginning half. Baboon Meadow is anti-black art. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. The second I say baboon, the nigga makes it about black people? What? Whoa. What the fuck? Hey, yo, pack this nigga up, man. Pack this fuck nigga up. I didn't even associate a race to it. But the second I say baboon, the nigga mentioned black people. What the fuck that got to do with anything? Oh, no. Amazon, Prime, Pack this nigga up same day. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. What? We got him. We fucking got him. We can't hear sound effects. It's not working. That nigga got real quiet. Y'all sure can't. Ain't nothing playing. What's that? So the whole time I've been screaming and all that. Oh, you hear it from... I was about to say, then how the fuck do you hear it? But I see... Because I see the meters not moving. What the fuck? A nigga just donated 100 cents. Criminals versus UDOT. Only for war? What the fuck is that? That's a battle that just came out? Hold on, there's a lot of shit happening. What the fuck is he talking about, Doc? Hey, man, I don't know. I think he deleted his YouTube account now. I think, because clearly the motherfucker ain't said nothing since. He already know he got cooked. Yeah, well, what the freezer? I just called a nigga a baboon, and that motherfucker literally leaked it's about black people. I'm like, yo, what? Keep your thoughts to yourself, my nigga. God damn. That nigga just exposed himself. I think Cervello white. I ain't gonna hold you. I think Cervello white. It gotta be. Gotta be. I don't even know how the fuck black people came up. That's an ugly ass nigga I was looking at. You know what I mean? That's an ugly ass nigga I'm looking at right here. That's an ugly ass fuck nigga. I'm looking at a nigga right now. That's an ugly ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie. You think, come on, would I ever lie to you? You's an ugly ass nigga. That could have been anybody. That could have been anybody. That motherfucker brought up black people. Oh boy. Oh boy. Say it ain't so. Shout out to Jack Daniel. This is not sponsored. And KK Wanobi with 100 something. With 100 something. No, it's not. It's not playing at all. It's not. That nigga, where did he get that comment from? That nigga went straight to ChatBT, man. Help me get up out of this one. What the fuck? Where did you get that one from? I don't know if that one's gonna save you, buddy, but good luck. Godspeed. Let me see. You right though. The sound effects ain't working. Wait, was the music playing? Was that shit straight? Like is this playing? Oh no. You know what? I know what it was. My dumb ass. That's my fault. It's my fault. Damn, the whole intro's been cooked. I was screaming at the top of my lungs earlier. I know why. I didn't put it. I put it to my headphones. It doesn't fucking matter. You didn't hear none of this.
Promise hair, Ron, I put my fist up after I get my dick sucked. A quick buck.
Wow.
Maybe a gold chain.
Wow.
With that fucking men, they tentatively tend to turn and go when I am finished stone cold. Hardly fucking with these niggas. Nigga, listen, the description doesn't fit. If not a synonym of menace, then forget it. In turn, these critics and interns
we gotta start over.
admitted this shit spitted, just burn like 6 furnaces, ridded up, fixed, learning in digits.
Hey, yo, Palace, yo.
Isn't he?
What's the word? Hey, yo, hold on, pal. Let me say some shit real quick. Hold on.
Stamping, shouting, thrashing. These niggas done let the cracking out. Crack a like snap, crackle, popping your ammo off. Hide your face and throw your flannels off. Sweatshirt, nigga.
It's live Fridays in this bitch, you heard? Everybody turn the fuck up, man. Y'all know what it is, niggas.
Rockin' thud, knocking niggas teeth loose.
Bruh, I don't fuck with no
I don't fuck with no cop.
Blow swine.
Catch me over stove top.
Rapping to that coke rock, passionless and old jock. Clothing with them doors wide open, dim the flow, lights focus.
Like it's nothing, cause it's
nothing, bitch. Palace, it's like Fridays, you dig? I'm gonna need everybody turn the fuck up.
Showing love, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that. All the dope boys be coming out, all the homegirls be showing love. But a lot of folk, man, they still be looking like they don't know who I am. So let me tell them who I am. Rubber band, man, wild as the Taliban. 9 in my right, 45 in my other hand.
Who I mean? Y'all in trouble, man. Always in trouble, man. Worth a couple $100 grand. Chevy's all colors.
Rubber band, man.
Like, hey, baseball.
Treat these niggas like the Apollo and I'm the Sandman. Told 100 grand, cannon in the waistband. Looking for a sweet lick, but this is the wrong place, man. 7-time felon, what I care about a case, man. I'm campaigning to bury the hate, so say your grace, man. I don't fall behind a nigga back, I say it in his face. I'm a thoroughbred nigga, I don't fake it, I don't hate. Check my resume, nigga, my records impeccable. Anywhere in the A, nigga, tip is high to respect. N and MIA, nigga. I'm trying to keep it professional, cause all this tongue wrestling finna have me snapping, I'm telling you. From the bottom up to Duval, Cackalack it and New York, and everybody showing me, Lord, it's when the you all. Yeah, all my Florida nigga, my
Go ahead. Follow the line with me, Pastor.
New York niggas, New Orleans in between. I love me, rubber band, man, wild as the Taliban. 9 in my right, 45 in my other hand. I'm in trouble, man, I always in trouble, man. Worth a couple $100 grand, shit is all colors, man. Rubber band, man, wild as the Taliban.
9 in my right, 45 in my other hand.
I'm in trouble, man.
Always in trouble,
Man,
man.
worth a couple $100 grand, shit is all colors, man. I'm in trouble, man. Stay in
Palace.
trouble, man. Some niggas still hating on shoutouts, but they some suckers, man.
What's up? Damn, we just sparking. We just starting to stream now. What's up, Alex? Damn. The whole time y'all didn't hear no sound effects. That's kind of bad. Damn. The whole time I was playing all types of tracks. I was playing tracks from the SoundCloud, unreleased shit. You know what I'm saying? I was playing exclusive shit that niggas sent me. I had a couple tracks playing that I was gonna get, but y'all didn't hear nothing. Oh, God damn. Oh, well, you hate to hear it. You hate to see that. God damn. Well, we can't go back and do everything, so it is what it is at the end of the day. Oh well. Hey, where is my nigga Sakamoto, bro? I need the link. Sakamoto, we need the link, brother. Let me type that up. Let me put this shit back on.
Fan that love to do nothing other than licks up, show enough slurs, but still I love a man. Dig it, little pimpin' got the mind in the muscle.
Yeah, I was yelling and shit, and then nobody say nothing. That's the problem with y'all niggas, just sitting there doing nothing. It took AJ to finally come up in here, man. Tell me take the shit a day at a time. Told me Friday died, Sunday win, day in the ground. I see a smile cause I'm high, I know it's seeing me now. So I'm doing on my shows just like he in the crowd. I can't think. He said he wanna watch Schizo. Who do you say? Schizo, Captain, and Fiction. That's what you said, Sakamoto. There's a video they made together. Is that what did you say, Sakamoto? You said who? Oh, Laurent fiction and schizo. Oh. Dang, this is a throwback right here. You want to watch this? That's crazy. All right, we this. Oh. God damn. What else? Damn. Hey, oh, shit. Sakamoto, it's a good one. It's a good one, Saka. Oh, shit. Watch it now. Don't want to miss that. Aha. Okay. Whoa. That shit. Oh. Oh shit, that fucked me up something crazy. Oh, that almost made a nigga cry. My fault. I thought he said that's the one he wanted to watch. Oh man. I thought that's the one he said he wanted to watch. My fault. He said Bruiser. Oh, okay. I thought that's what he said. Bruiser. Ruck boy. Okay. My fault. Bruiser. Okay. Ah, I see. From 2 months ago. Okay, bet. 14 minutes. Okay, bet. Hold on, pal. This is hot as fuck. I'm finna go turn on the AC. Hold on. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. All right, pals. We locked in. Everybody throw M's up, man. We finna lock in, man. First video of the day, man. We got Bruiser, Drix, and Ruck Boy. Shout out to my dog, Sakamoto. We finna unpack this, man. You already know when you got a stacked lineup like these three, you already know it's finna have nothing but good shit. So I'm hyped as fuck. Let's watch this. Word on the street, AJ with the $3.33. What would I do without you? That's my boy. That's my boy right there. I be locked in, gang. You already know. AJ, man. That's all it takes too, AJ. That's all it takes, AJ. That's all it fucking takes, my boy. Hey, man, salute. I appreciate you. Look, man, word on the street is Bruiser's battling Rubik's. Is that what I'm hearing? Rubik's is battling Bruiser? Let me just get this right. Rubik's is battling Bruiser? Oh, man. Hello, guys. How you doing? My name is Metal. And Rubik's was a good friend of mine, man. Knew him since way back in the day. Watched a lot of his videos, met him in person a couple times. And he was just always a good stand-up, humble guy. You know what I mean? And I think like the thing that I liked about him the most is that he was a very free-spirited. He was a very free-spirited individual, right? He spoke from his heart about the things that he was passionate about. Shout out to Shibuya, right? I'm gonna miss him, man. I'm gonna miss him. I just think he had like a very like important influence in the scene. You got what I'm saying? And sorry, give me a second. I just didn't think it was gonna happen like this, man. I'm just gonna miss the guy, man. Oh God. How'd I do? Come on, keep it straight. Come on, in, Nate. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. You know? Woo-wee. Oh, boy. Rubik's. Hey, man, everybody got to learn sometime. But I fuck with it, though, because realistically, the nigga do shit that you won't do. Because you be thinking from your right mind, but he be thinking from his left. So I respect a nigga that do that, though. Who knows if you gonna survive? Who knows if you gonna make it? But that's how a nigga get to the next step, the next level. You get what I'm saying? That might be enough right there. That might be enough right there. Yo! What the fuck? Whoa. Yo. Okay. I already see what type of time it is, because the stuff he doing and what he's communicating, I'm picking up what he's putting down. There's gonna be one of them ones, pals. We're taking this all the way back to the top. I suggest you pay attention, open up your ears so you can see better, because there's gonna be one of them ones, man. And what pisses me off even more is the fact that this shit got like 1.7 thousand views. I'm really telling y'all, dance is cooked. I might be keeping this shit alive, but from the viewing perspective of like doing this type of shit, because there's no way a lineup like this should have 1. Bro, like. Now, if you said 1.7 million, I understand. Wow. Thought up. Damn. Whoa! It's like for me, it's the subtleties, man. It's the naturalness in his movement that like doesn't feel like he's trying to force something to look like dance or Crump. Like he's just doing very nonchalant type of posing and frames and like things that are I like emphasizes just like natural movement. But he emphasizes so many compelling parts of his body through the music to like add a form of technique, ISO, contrast, and like subtle movements, then having something to where like he does a chest bang with it. Range of motion, bro. Switching between, emphasizing certain parts of the notes or the beats, like. What the fuck? Whoa. Barbecue chicken. And like, look at how his movement is progressive, but also within the beats that he's further emphasizing. Even though the loop is present within a lot of the movement, it's not held back. So like the nigga is still flowing to any part of wherever he wants to go, and like still emphasizing a sense of like development, like I said, progression in the movement. So it's not confined. Like a lot of niggas restrict themselves from going too far off the deep end into their movement because they want to make sure that they can still accent all the specific parts of the beat that are looped. But I'm still just watching everything of what he's doing where like the buildup is still present, but he's still able to capitalize on a lot of the things within the track, within the loop, and still emphasize so much range of versatility in how he's engaging in it. It's just good, bro. Whoa. Yo. Hell no. No way. No way, bro. No fucking way. Bro, are we watching the same thing? Bro, are we dead ass watching the same thing? Maybe I'm only talking to 2 of y'all out of the 50 that's in here. But this dead ass goes back to what I was saying earlier in the beginning of the live. Take into consideration this is just one nigga thus far, and there's 2 other motherfuckers that's finna also throw straight heat. But this has already put me into a perspective where like this is enough information to let a nigga know I gotta go back to the lab, bro. There's so many things of what he emphasizes in his freedom of movement that just make it to where like, yo, like, and he's doing this in real time. Pacing himself enough to be able to have these specific moments to where he just fully capitalizes on everything, like his range of motion, his pockets, his decision making, the choices that we often talk about on here. Let alone like the overall just again quality, and then the techniques of what he chooses to emphasize within certain parts of the movement, to not only just emphasize the technique but then also relate it to the music as well. So it's like, bro, somebody in here gotta be seeing this shit. the fuck? What? No! No. I thought he was done. I was like, no. Wow. And this, unfortunately, is the shit that I know y'all will not, y'all just won't, bro. Y'all won't prioritize enough of this to make this relevant, to turn this into a conversation. Because I'm looking at y'all. There's too much information in this, which is ultimately the part that like frustrates me the most about dance at times, because it's like, what are we talking about? I would watch this 5 times over just to barely understand a little bit more. Just to barely understand a little bit more. Crump already has a high range of difficulty in being able to pull it off, mainly because of how coordinated they are, but how much goes into the movement. Like normally in spaces of like either animation and popping, to be able to emphasize the type of control that a lot of crumpers have, they do it from a more stationary or isolated perspective to like move one arm at a time, but to show the fucking range of technique in that one arm that they do in their whole body, either in a polyrhythm type of fashion, or they're just conducting so much movement that also does not break the overall concentration, especially when you have everything done right. Like the clarity that's still visibly shown in his movement while still incorporating so much movement and using various parts of his body. It's just like, gang, it make niggas look like they are standing still. So he's keeping up with the level of technique. He's keeping up with the overall sense of consistency. The clarity is there, the efficiency and overall just quality in general. But he's doing way more. He's just doing way more. Not in an overcomplicated way neither. Like this is all understood. This is all clearly understood. But the level, gang. Yo. Shout out to my nigga Sakamoto, man. She was telling y'all to make sure y'all hit the like button and sub up to the live channel. Someone do the live command, man. Someone do the live command, bro. Who gonna get us to 500, motherfucker? We right there, gang. I'm gonna tell y'all where we at right now. We are at 494. Vincent, I didn't want to call you out, Vincent. You a good dude. Vincent Bagato. Did you sub up to the second channel? Did you sub up to the second channel, man? I need one of my niggas, bro, to do the live command. Fuck it, I might have to do it. This is interesting too, so they got their own tracks. Oh. Control is crazy. And I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that as a moment to even give y'all perspective. Like, look at the overall pacing. You get what I'm saying? Like, niggas talk about moving at a slower tempo like it's bad. No, nigga, you just don't know how to actually sit in that to be able to make it yours. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know how to really control that wave. You don't really know how to control the motion. You don't really know how to control the opportunity in being able to just sit in something. Not just sit and go like this. This ain't a GTA loading screen where a nigga just... You know what I mean? It's not, you don't just do this and then like niggas is moving slow, but they moving shoulders and arms and head and chest and arms and elbows and legs, and they're still moving and pivoting, but they're just controlling the overall aesthetic and the framing by moving at just a slower tempo, and it benefits the round to not only create a sense of like a breathing opportunity or depth in something, depending on, especially like her intro, her sound. The clarity in that is there, but a lot of people cannot move at that pace because they choose to move at a faster tempo and think that serves the round better. No, it don't. No, it don't. You should see how baby Concrete has grown. Oh, that's love. Hey, man, Phil, instead of watching babies grow up, how about you watch my sub count go up, Phil? I don't know. Phil, I don't want to be that guy, Phil. I don't want to be. Hey, Phil, man, did you subscribe to the second channel, huh? Before we talk about, babies and getting bigger and whatever, how about we watch my sub count go? Phil, hey, man, Phil, I'm just saying, brother. I said, okay, as long I'm just checking. You know, I just had to make sure, Phil. You know what I mean? Hey, look, man, no disrespect. You know, hey, man, you my nigga, bro. You my guy, bro. You know I fuck with you, Phil. Me and you is tight, my boy. Me and you is tight, but I had to make sure priorities before we talk about youngins and little boppers, little teeny boppers. Before we talk about is a nigga subbed? You know, is a nigga subbed? That's all I want to know is a nigga subbed? You know, but let me just. Yo, the drop from that? That's actually sick. Whose voice is that? Is that a demon on your shoulder? Hey, yo, she is fucking cooking though. Yo. Whoa. Huh? Damn. Speak that. Yo. And she's still cooking. Oh shit. Yo. And here's the thing, Palace. This is probably executing rhythm on an even higher frequency because this track damn near doesn't offer too much. You get what I'm saying? Like, the things that I appreciate the most within this is the fact that Drix Deadass had so much range and choice, where you see that being displayed here specifically within her creative perspectives on how to attack this track. This track is very spacey. It does not offer too many sounds. It does not offer too many gimmicks to allow you around to seem like it's better than what it actually is. Let's go ahead and keep it a band. But the fact that she was able to compel such a strong piece to be able to have such a fucking heartfelt, you know what I mean, type of demonstration to a judge demo, this shit was fire. Ruck. Hey.
Please make some noise for Rude
Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
One day, it's gonna rain down, and everything gonna end. So when the sun rises,
Huh?
it's gonna be a new beginning.
Uh-huh. Huh?
I believe in a bigger plan,
That's right. Let that grow. Let that grow some.
bigger purpose.
What's that? That purple Urkel? What's that?
You gotta be the villain.
He just grew a hand?
Wait till you die and give your flowers. That is now. I'm taking all my flowers. Whether you like it or not. The sun's here.
Nice. Nice. Tell your story, dog. Tell your story, man. Oh. Oh, shit. Bro. Damn. Oh, that dead ass gave me the chills. Ooh. This has so much feeling in this round. Whoa. Yo. Ooh.
When my life was on the line, I had to grind for this. Dedicated all my time, only God for this.
to me. Talk to me. Damn. Y'all just got blessed, bro. Y'all just got blessed. Wait. The cold part about that is, too, like, it's rare that I feel like I actually resonate with a lot of niggas' rounds from an emotional stance, like where I actually genuinely feel something within the round. Not from like a state of like hype or something, but I mean like where I'm just like in awe damn near. Like his intro was fucking gas, man. His intro was gas. And on top of that, you want to know the crazier part too, man? The homie is like 24 or some shit, gang. Are you hearing me? Are you understanding me? The homie is like 24, 23, something like that. 20, a low 20-year-old grown man. But he is crumping like he been doing this shit for 20 plus years already. Like he's just an elite. Like he already a vet. And he's so fucking young, gang. And this again is another testament to like having 3 rounds, like there's 3 different perspectives. And you telling me you gonna watch this and not find no type of reasoning to go back to the lab? Are you insane? Are you insane? Are you insane? Hold on, we just got a live report from the Palace, from one of the Palace reporters. Hold on, this just in. Hold on. Hold on, Palace. Give me. Let me do this. Let's do this. Let's do this right here. Palace, we just got a live report from one of the Palace's own. We have here an update, a very important and serious conversation to be had about Forge. What the fuck is all this? Palace, just a quick second. Technical difficulties. As I get this set up for you, understand. Oh, it's one of those dumbass things. Oh my God, I wish I can shut that shit off. Hold on, pals. We got to do it again, bro. No, I can't do it. It doesn't fucking matter, man. Clip it. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, you stupid bitch. This is from Forge himself with a baby. With a baby on the... Okay, let's see. When a person telling me that bounce, it's not dance. And the first thing I remind them, it's to listen to their inner child. Because one of the first movement, oh, I see movement. That's the French movement. I see with a U, okay. Movement, because one of the first movement, no, that's like some Wakanda shit. I don't know. Who gonna come to them naturally? It's the bounce, okay? Why? Because the bounce, it's not a construction of hip hop. It's a universal movement who led existence together. Baby animal flower. Let's rewind this. Let's take this seriously. You got to see Rubix versus Dexter. Dexter put him to sleep. Okay. We'll check that out. Let me try to download this one more time. Palace, are you locked in? Are we ready? This is live. When a person telling me that bounce, it's not dance, and the first thing I remind them is to listen to their inner child, because one of the and you got a couple spaces in between of and the, but one because can y'all see it? Let me make sure because I know y'all don't tell me shit, bro. There we go. That's better. Because one of the first movement who gonna come to them naturally, it's the bounce. Why? Because the bounce, it's not a construction of hip hop. It's an universal movement who led existence together. Baby Animal Flower. See, I'm gonna stop right there. Maybe he was rapping or some shit. Maybe he was writing some lyrics down. I would have been one of them niggas like, I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying, huh? Say what? Like right at the part with Baby Animal Flower. I don't know if that's like an ingredient or something. I don't know if he was making some chemical concoction and he needs baby animal flour for that or whatever he's making, and that just happened to go like a copy and paste. You know, sometimes you copy something and you accidentally paste it where you don't want it to go. Because you lost me at baby animal flour. I don't even understand the correlation. I can read this part 5 more different times, and I don't know what we're doing with baby animal flour, but let me go ahead and continue. So after you get the baby animal flour, so yes, the bounce, it's a movement that all human beings and beyond, so we're talking like extraterrestrial motherfuckers, you know what I mean, can recognize without even know each other or learn about hip hop. It's a dance who led to peace and connection with an X. That's the first time I've seen that. And the reason why hop hip, we just gonna flip it this time. Instead, because he done said hip hop a few times. So why keep saying the same old when you can flip it, and why you should call it hop hip? And the reason why hop hip is on of the illest is, I don't even know why I said that. It's giving me dyslexia. Is on of the first is on of the first genre listened today. It's because hip hop focus into bounce. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then he has a picture of the baby animal flower. I see. Okay. She feeling it. That hand up. Okay. I see. Now this could be an example of one of the baby animal flowers or one of the what did he say? One of the where'd it go? Oh, one of the human beings and beyond. This I think is a human, but it could be beyond. Let me also just tap in and get a report from the rest of the findings. We have here, nigga, I got scared because I thought that was a rope. I was finna get the fuck up out of here. I didn't know what the fuck Ford was doing. And when it's a black person who telling that bounce, it's not a dance, I ask them to close their eyes, put your hands to your chest. The bounce make you alive. Close my eyes. Hands on my chest. Let me try that one more time. Close the eyes. The eyes are closed. I think it said put the hands on the chest. The bounce make you alive. The bounce led your ancestors to you. The bounce is the ritual. Okay. I respect that though. I see what he's saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. I see it. Okay. I can see the vision. I see the vision. Cause the thing Ford is gonna do, is gonna take your mind somewhere else, but he gonna go deeper into the things that add context to a lot of history. It's just gonna be factual. It's gonna be the things that might not resonate with every person. It might not make the most sense or feel relevant to what you might be on today. But the motherfucker, for all the incorrect grammar he using, he's still spitting facts. He's still. I've kept up with it this far. The bounce is the freedom. The bounce led to spirit. I can see that. We got a video here.
And then from
hold on. We got a recording. Any information we can get in this? Any little hidden secrets? Do not disturb is on. Battery's at 73%. Battery at 73% and having that battery saving thing on, you can tell this is a stingy motherfucker. You can just tell right away. This is a motherfucker that wouldn't give you $1 if they had 100. You get what I mean? Like, they preserve anything at all cost. Because why the fuck do you have this on at 73%? And you on do not disturb, so you really don't give a fuck about who trying to contact you. I can't tell the time of day, so I'm probably thinking for you, it's probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a perfectly sunny day. Niggas is probably looking for you, but you got do not disturb on with your battery saving thing on at 73%. You don't even have the rotation on. So your shit is constantly, you're a demon. Let's go ahead and watch the video and see what we can uncover here.
And then from your elbow to go to your wrist, you have a line, then you have a circle. The bounce. What is the bounce? The bounce, it's a line. The rock. What is the rock? It's a line. When you had the circle, it's a communication with your surrounding. I'm talking about hip hop. Why people, when they dance, they had circle? Because you have what we call a cipher. You're not just supposed to talk with a person there in front of you. The circle gonna bring this harmony aspect toward your dance. Mm-hmm. The word is a circle.
I want to say he probably should have did this before anything that he did in the other shit, but because I can actually understand a little bit more. But
you have circle into your eyes. We say that life go in circle, and when we dance hip hop, what we do, we make cipher.
Okay, I like that. Now he at 72%. Okay. I liked that one though. I mean, that's kind of almost common knowledge. So I'm trying to see, where does he go with this?
Life go in circle, and when we dance. You want to know what to work on when it's come to hip hop? Listen to what your body show. Sometimes we think that the truth is outside. No, the truth is already inside. Because to be outside, you need to be inside. Your brain is inside to be able to recognize something outside. So the truth is also there. Even the answer, and that's what I believe for some stuff that we're going to discover in the future that we don't know yet. We already have the answer inside of us, but we don't have the connection and the awareness to connect and to be able to spread it out. Only a person who's going to be able to see inside, going to be able to see it outside. When it's come to hip-hop, you're bounce. So one of the first foundation, the line and the circle that I talked to you about. The music is there. You have everything. You have the step. The foundation is there. This.
Oh, shit. That was an aggressive pull-up. The motherfucker went from way back there. Now he just all of a sudden in my face. Let's continue, though.
Life go in circle, and when we believe.
Oh, we already watched that one. Oh, we don't got the rest of it. Oh, I guess that's it. That was an aggressive pull-up. Like, I already told y'all, I've talked to Ford several different times, but he definitely has a take that's going to be that's way beyond the surface. And so in understanding the perspective that could just be unique to his, I still am able to, like, see the thread for, like, the stuff that he talks about and the understanding for where he goes with it. So, where, like, again, a lot of the things of what he's still saying makes sense. And how you can apply it or understand that to make it make more sense for your understanding in the dance. But realistically, yeah, man, to kind of like disassociate from the things that make the dance what it is, I could probably never understand that. Realistically, just because you're trying to take away in a way, you're taking away from the history that makes the thing of what you're trying to do or what you're claiming you're doing. Like you can't remove these type of things. It's just not possible. It's not that it has to be the one all be all. Like, you're not doing a round that is just pure bounce. Like, I can watch a nigga do the bounce and be like, bro, what else? What are you doing? Like, where does this go? But it's not the implementation of just doing the bounce. It's realistically how you evolve it, how you construct other aspects of hip hop with the bounce to make that a more developed and fleshed out round. But realistically, that's just a core piece of it that I think the main thing, and maybe what maybe turns people away from it, is the fact that like the bounce is overly emphasized. Like, you don't even hear the rock as much as you hear the bounce. But I think the bounce is just one of those played out terms where it's just like people say you have to do the bounce too much. Like, it's just the bounce, 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 the bounce. I mainly associate that to probably being like, oh, yo, hey, Robo, we got to talk about, oh, shit. That'll probably be a good reason to talk about versatile in a minute. But the bounce being something that like is just necessary. I think it's more of like because foreigners latch on to certain words heavy, and then they just overly emphasize certain things. And I think the bounce just became a word that almost like makes people hate it because they feel like, oh, more bounce. You gotta do the bounce. Hey, nigga, you're not bouncing enough. Hey, man, make sure you add that bounce now. Look, man, did you add the bounce or no? You're not doing the bounce yet, brother. Oh, no, it's just trash. This is not hip hop. You know what I mean? This is not hip hop. You're not hip hop. No hip hop here. No hip hop. No bounce, no hip hop. You know? That might have been maybe some of the things, but I can't speak for everybody's experiences on what the situations are when it pertains to that. But what I will tell you is that you can't really just wipe shit out for the sake of whatever it is you're trying to do. And if that is to Rubik's, then, you know, I mean, Rubik's does his own thing anyway. But trust, I've already talked to Rubik's several different times. Whenever we can get him here, and he be busy and shit, flying all over the fucking world doing shit, we getting it. We gonna get it set up. I'm telling you. I already talked to him, like I said, multiple times. We will have him on here. So we gonna have a full live, just I'm talking the shit. You know what I mean? And there's other things set up, trying to get that taken care of in the meantime. But realistically, yeah, that's gonna be an interesting conversation in general. Just to be able to not only have the conversation, but just kind of like listen to y'all, man, get perspective beyond his perspective, and then try to ask certain questions to see does that perspective maybe need some tweaking. But in general, I feel like that's gonna be a fire live. That's gonna be a fire live stream. So you're gonna want to tap in for that one. I need to read Rubik's side. Rubik said something. Oh, god damn. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh damn. Oh damn. We might have lost him. He might have went off the deep end with this one. I feel like Rubik's be having hot takes, my boy. If Rubik's got anything, man, he got the infinity stone for how to piss dance niggas off, bro. Oh man, that one's gonna piss a lot of people off. Bounce is not dancing. That's a heavy one right there. Bounce is something that will help you to found the balance in your dance. Okay. Dancing is just dancing. Bounce is not only going down and up during your round. Let me finish. Is this on his live right now? Let me just pull up his his story so I can see that on the gram. That one might get a lot of niggas hot, bro. Let's see. Let me see what's happening. Let me see what's happening, man. Where's this nigga at? The first thing you read, boom, bounce is not dancing. Damn. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh shit, it's not even up no more. Damn, he took all that down? When the fuck did he post this? When did he post this? Because I'm saying, I think that adds to like the validity of what I'm saying. I think people sometimes just overly emphasize the bounce. It makes it feel like that's the one-all be-all. It makes it feel like that's the one-all be-all. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Okay, now everybody bounce hard with identity because you teach them up and down. What do you really want? Do you want to do hip-hop? I wish I could just scroll to the next motherfucker. Wait, what? Do you want to do hip-hop or so stop bouncing for no reason and dance for real? Now I'm going to change your point of view, so listen closely. What if bounce is like a ball? If I make my ball bounce really, really hard with my strong power, LOL, what will happen? Exactly. The bounce will go to a different rhythm. You still don't get it. Okay, look again. Okay, he's landing the plane. Hold on. Bounce is about rhythm and musicality. He's talking about the tempo of the bounce. Just think about it. If you want to know more, come to my workshop. Hip hop love. Are you? Hip hop love. What in the vague? Yo, like hip hop love. We just gonna. Okay, that's a lot to talk about right there. Hip hop love is a fucking crazy 125, and again, hip hop is just a staple. Hip hop love is a staple in the palace. Got a designated spot in the palace, right next to Miss Mitchell, that I don't want none of y'all motherfuckers to fuck with. Right next to Sia, you know what I mean? Hip hop love is always gonna make a fucking grand entrance. 125. Hip hop love, man. Hip hop love, man. Because y'all couldn't hear this shit earlier, I'm gonna play it now. Hip hop fucking love, man. Hip hop fucking love with the 125, man. That ain't play money neither. That ain't play money neither, man. And again, from what I was talking about earlier, man, especially the like trajectory of like where we're trying to go with the palace and all the things of what I'm trying to emphasize or do differently, especially for what we talked about in the earlier half, having Cap J and ID here, training in the palace at the headquarters, it gave me a very in-depth perspective of what I offer in terms of a training ground to be able to have people level up, to be able to have people emphasize certain aspects of what we talk about here, but they actually with me to be able to cook up and recognize the importance or significance of some of the things of what I emphasize at the palace. But that just kind of reaffirmed the thought process of where I've been at for myself, but let alone like when you involve other people, it has a connective piece to me because this is something that I cultivated. This is something that I do at my spot. So when I bring certain individuals that further emphasize the validity of it, it not only gives me perspective of how it affects people, it also gives me a perspective of Cervello, man. Shout out to the 20, bro. And just like that, it's just that easy. We knocking the dono down today. We knocking the goal down today. Got to. But it gives me perspective to understand the importance and significance of what I've been building, but it's been dormant. It's been dormant mainly because I've been figuring it out, right? So it's kind of like time and a place for everything, and I'm very appreciative of like the understanding of like where I'm at now and like the way that I'm able to further emphasize a lot of the things that I come on here to talk about. But realistically, to have it be something that goes beyond what we do in the palace online, and have it take effect, you know, in person, to resonate with people that give me the understanding when they communicate the benefits, when they communicate the understanding of like what they get out of this, which don't happen too often. It further puts it in my mind like this is something, and this is something that again needs to be like broadcasted publicly, to be able to have more people to create awareness around it, to then further be able to work with other people, so that way we could just continue to grow. But eventually, when I get the studio, I'm telling you, it's up. It's up. It's up. And again, Cervello, right behind hip hop, one with the 125 from hip hop, and then Cervello with a 20-piece. Palace, I'm telling you, we making moves, man. We making moves. It's just a matter of time, Palace. It's just a matter of time. I need niggas to join the Discord. I need vets. I need soldiers, man. I need real ones. Join the Discord right now. Because I need active niggas. The same way I'm reading all the stuff of what we're talking about when it pertains to the bounce from what Rubik's was saying. People is posting it in the Discord. You want to post some shit. Maybe a nigga missed it. Maybe there's a shout out to the palace. I don't know. Y'all niggas don't care about the palace. Y'all don't like hyping up the palace in the palace. But y'all like talking about other niggas. That's fine. But at the same time, if there was shit like that, that's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. Boom. Join the Discord right now. Because niggas be asking me, man. Join the Discord right now. I need the real ones in there. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of what Rubik said, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, to kind of understand his perspective a little bit more, I kind of need something a little bit more in depth than that vague, cryptic message he tried to put up. But I guess the whole leading point is bounce is not dance, because the bounce changes depending on the tempo. So if you bounce more aggressively, he's comparing that to a basketball. And if you bounce a basketball aggressively, it's going to bounce higher, and it changes the tempo for the bounce itself. But is he just emphasizing the bounce is in relation to the tempo? I don't understand how bounce is not dancing from that. I mean, that's fucking anything. If I step one way and then I step faster, I'm just changing. I don't know what the fuck bro is talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't understand what makes the bounce not dancing. Because I can look at damn near anything from his example and make that to be something that's relevant to like any part of the body we're talking about, or any type of technique we're talking about. If it pertains to just the tempo, though, that was his primary example. What Rubik's means is using only bounce in a round of a hip hop battle is not dancing. But that should never. But that's what I said earlier. But that should never be the focal point. Like, I think people have it confused, which is why I was talking about. If you're emphasizing one aspect of something, why is that the only thing we're using as an example? Like, I don't think anybody should be talking about hip hop, or making some type of comment to say hip hop is bounce and we're done here. Like everybody pack it up. Hip hop is bounce. That's it. Have a good day, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming. We just gonna do the bounce. I think people just overly talk about a particular word, bro. There's too many other variables in hip hop that make it relevant to where like hip hop is bounce is a foundational piece to hip hop. So you can't take it away, because his same basketball comparison is like that of what I already told y'all. You can't just fucking say you don't want to bounce the ball and you just want to run with it, because that's called traveling. Like, you literally cannot just remove that, because that's not allowed. And I'm going off of an example of what he's using in terms of a basketball. And in the game of basketball, I don't clearly see the line that he's creating in his point. I think there might be some validity in what he's trying to say. But it went from bounce is not dancing, and if it is being emphasized as it's the only thing that he's talking about, where like only talking about bounce is not dancing, but then he talks about tempo and how it affects the rhythm, I'm not seeing the correlation stack to where, like, what the fuck does that have to do about bounce not being dance? Because you talked about the tempo changing, because if you change the aggressiveness in the bounce, the tempo changes. See? Bounce is not I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what we're talking about here. Bounce is not a component of a dance. It is dance. Just like saying no, I disagree is a full sentence. What you're arguing is not that what you're arguing is that it's not diverse enough to capture the full human experience. But are people trying to emphasize bounce? Like, that's all you need? Like, I'm trying to understand, I guess, maybe. I feel like he would have to maybe give context to what the fuck he's pulling from. Like, if somebody, I guess, is maybe out there saying, all y'all need is the bounce, that's it, just do the bounce, then I guess that would maybe give me context to understand, okay, so this is what he's combating. But I don't know what he's pulling from or what his experience has told him. But this, to me, still stems from the fact that I think people overly emphasize this particular word. It's almost like when niggas don't like when you say they don't have foundation, because they literally don't, but they hate that word. They literally hate that word because it's overly emphasized. But I think it's overly emphasized without context to further elaborate on something that gives an understanding of what they mean without just saying something as vague as you don't have foundation. But I'm not necessarily, like I said, even if I'm just reading through the points of what he's making, I'm not correlating the messages as they stack to see how this makes sense. When I'm reading, bounce is not dancing. Bounce is something that will help you find what he means, the balance in your dance, for sure. Dancing is just dancing. And then that could be said for anything. Then basically to strip away the significance of titles and verbiage, like, that's very important. So dancing is dancing. That's what makes people get up like this and hey, buddy. That's just dancing. I guess if I just put it on beat, let's be for real. Let's be for real now. Let's just be for real. Let's be for real. Terms are important, and vocabulary is important. Bounce is not only going up and down during all year round. I mean, but that's what the bounce is, because then, like, I'm trying to help you understand, like, the English part of it. When you bounce that ball of your example, what the fuck happens, nigga? The shit go up and down. The shit go up and down. The shit go up and down. You can bounce a ball sideways, it's going to go forward and back. It just... Now, again, like with the rock thing, I think that's just like the term that they were just using for the hip-hop shit. Like, I'm rocking to the side. But the bounce, from a more literal stance of it just going up and down, that's what a bounce... I'm just saying, if we read in the English, maybe there could just be more clarity in what's trying to be established, because I'm not reading this and like, oh yeah, this is a well put together point of view that I'm not saying is right or wrong. I just think there needs to be a revised post. Now everybody bounce hard with identity because you teach them up and down. Who is everybody teach that? I think he's talking about some specific experience that I'm not able to fully clock yet. But I'm still giving you a breakdown of what's just missing grammatically to be able to, like, better serve the point of whatever he's making. But to go from bounce is not dancing and then emphasizing dancing is just dancing, that's kind of dangerous. Then to go from adding a harder bounce, a harder textualized bounce, and then emphasizing that when you do that, if I make the bounce really, really hard with my strong power, what will happen? Exactly, the bounce will go to a different rhythm. Bounce is about rhythm and musicality. I don't, like, I'm not reading that thesis at the top and then seeing what the point of view. Bouncing is not dance. Bouncing is about rhythm and musicality. That's what the whole point. Like all the other stuff is irrelevant. He's giving you an example to better serve this ending point. But he's saying bouncing is not dance. Bounce is about rhythm. Dance is rhythm and music. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about here. Dance is just moving in rhythm. Like realistic at its basic level, it's just moving. So how you go from bounce is about rhythm and musicality, and then say at the top bounce is not dancing. It's like you just kind of like countered your point. I think he thinks of bounce as a filler or a texture to other movement. But the texture of the bounce, like that's not a the texture is when he said he made the bounce hard. That you added a texture. A bounce can have like a texture potentially to maybe like an effect. Like if that's not the primary, the bounce is a primary in the foundation of hip hop. So like if I wanted to have a bounce texture though to like my animation or like my control, I'm not emphasizing the bounce of like a foundational hip hop perspective. I'm emphasizing the bounce to add a texture. But realistically, I think then if you're disassociating something as a foundational element to emphasize it only as a texture, I'm saying like those two things, I think one, it doesn't really relate to hip hop because bounce is a foundational piece. You cannot like just remove that. But one, it should not be the only thing. And then two, if you use it as a texture to whatever you're doing, even then, like I would never just have a person add that as a texture to only do that one thing. So I think in the conversation of like bounce being the only thing in the conversation, I think that should never, like we're never going to have a conversation to only emphasize one aspect of something. So why, when we're talking about hip hop, are we only talking about the dance? There's other things to talk about. Like I don't understand the point of view here. Like at all. Not gonna lie though, Rubik's bounce does feel like a filler between his movements because I can't speak for him, but I know the difference between seeing someone integrate the bounce as like a fundamental piece to their movement or like a part of their movement that propels everything to move forward. It's literally like a mechanism to allow the rest of the movements to connect to that of what you're doing within the bounce. It keeps it in rhythm, as he was saying. But then you don't just bounce to just bounce. Like that's not the point of it. And that's not the overall gist of like what a person's round is supposed to be, where you just bounce. But for a Rubik side, here's a perspective he added. Let me see. So stop bouncing and dance for real. This is dancing, no fake bounce, no up and down. And he showed an example of Icy that adds the bounce. You know what I think? You know what will be an example? I'm sorry, but it's just gonna have to be. You know what I tell y'all, like, don't do? Like, for an example, no stray. But like the Dykens reset type stuff, that's just a primary example that's just always been ingrained in my head. And I told y'all this ever since we watched Alex the Cage versus Dykens. Like that to me is fake bounce. Like the reset approach to be able to go to a point to just literally emphasize some combo, then just throw the bounce in there. I feel like that's almost like, let me make this hip hop though, so let me throw the bounce in there. I think that's the mindset that's bad. Because the bounce is not supposed to be a filler point of your round. So if you're not going to do the bounce and integrate the bounce in your movement and add that, especially the rhythm points of what the bounce is connected to be able to bounce and then bounce in between certain other movements to create that balance in rhythm to where like I'm not just physically having to do this the whole time. So I can do this, then I can isolate with my head, then I can isolate with the shoulders, then I can isolate in the bounce and pop and like you're making it to where it's beyond the physical, but more about the rhythmical. I just made up a word, but the rhythm in terms of like what you're using in terms of what the bounce is applied towards. So then that carries into other forms of movement, but it stays consistent in that. I don't think you're supposed to just sit here and fucking just bounce the whole goddamn time. I don't know who is emphasizing that. I don't know why people would emphasize that. I don't know what classes niggas might be taking where it's just like, hey guys, we're just gonna do the bounce for an hour. I hope y'all know that. We're just gonna sit here and bounce, guys. Got it? It's just the hip hop. I don't know the perspective. Like I said, I think it would have probably been way more important if dude just said, "This is what I saw, man. This is what I saw. I went to a class, man. That shit pissed me off. Blah 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 blah." Or I went to a battle and he told me that I bounced for 13 seconds and I was supposed to bounce for I just need to know what is he saying and why is he saying it? Because to just take a surface level understanding at face value where bounce is not dancing. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing and dance for real. That's just very aggressive. That's just very aggressive. I would have no genuine understanding because like he's going to show an example of Icy, bro. Icy bounces like that. It's like that doesn't even make sense to use like it. But I would need to further understand. I swear to God, I think he just means don't either just use the bounce in the example of how I said, like my example is like Dykins, or if you're going to do it, have that be fully integrated into the rest of your movement and continue your round to do other things. So you're not just bouncing the whole time, but I can't grab from anything else because I don't really understand like why he's saying this. But I swear I think we've seen this round. I think one of the main things is like when I talked about dance in terms of like even for popping, one of the questions people get asked a lot, especially like in this recent animation meta era, is like, how long do I need to animate for? How long do I need to do this specific technique for? I think these are the questions that people often emphasize. Like if you're going to do hip hop, what do people probably prioritize? The bounce. If you're going to do popping, how consistent do I have to be with popping the whole time? Like if I pop and then do like more fluidity in my movement, oh, but I didn't pop for the last 5 seconds. Did that just burn my round? I think people have kind of gauged this understanding because like clearly Icy is not just dead ass bouncing the whole round. His bounce is at most consistent through portions of his round, but his round traverses into different spaces that allows the other things to take place in his movement, other techniques and other implementation of other things that make up the dance. And that's being added and highlighted in the round. But I'm almost just at the point of just thinking Rubik just wants people to stop doing a whole round of just the bounce, which is still kind of like, that's not something that I would emphasize neither because there's mad people who can create versatility in what the bounce looks like, where it's almost like if you were to think from a popping perspective, this fucked me up a long time ago, where like you would disassociate from the Fresno because you would think the Fresno is some basic ass movement that, you know, that's an entry level move. Like when you're going into popping, what do fucking people have you do? Boom, 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 boom. Stop doing the Fresno. The Fresno is not dancing. I would assume that's almost like the same argument. Stop doing the Fresno. That's not dancing. That's not dancing. No, stop doing that. And for the most part, at the very least, for how I've understood the Fresno, the way that it was introduced is kind of like the same way that like I think people look at the bounce where like that's it. You just learn the bounce, you learn the Fresno, you just learn this. That's all you do. Motherfuckers just do this, right? Maybe you get a couple different variations in that pattern to understand what you can do with it. But because it's not really shown to you, maybe as a foundational understanding of like how to break up the Fresno and do a lot more within the Fresno, more than likely a nigga just goes into it just doing this. Boom, ka, boom, ka. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Boom, ka, boom, ka. But I remember, man, it's never going to be something that I feel like is going to be something I don't remember, is when I saw Slim break up the Fresno, something crazy. And I'm talking about to a degree where it was all just about rhythm. Realistically, he was adding more versatility in direction. So if he was going from side to side, then he would emphasize speed changes to go from that same point of view side to side. Then it was like the same way that I kind of emphasized for y'all point A, point B, and how many different ways can you create a sense of difference in how you transition from side to side. The motherfucker just started freaking shit, adding like chest contractions, boom, 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 ka, boom, 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 but then adding shoulders and shit like that. Then making it to where like that sequence for how you go boom, 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 boom. He didn't confine himself to that time interval to where he had to stay here and then land over there and then go back over here. He would stay here, do a bunch of stuff in between, and then land back over here. And then create a sense of difference and isolation, and then using a lot of like other forms of movement or techniques or textures to add and enhance the Fresno. But I mean, realistically, I don't know at what vague level we're talking about here to where like a motherfucker just takes the bounce and is like, all right, I'm just gonna do the bounce straight. That's it. So you got to be telling me a nigga is just doing this. I'm cooking this nigga. Done. It's over, nigga. That's a whole fucking workout plan. What the fuck? What in the PX 2000 are we doing, bro? That's not. But that's how I take the emphasis of what we're talking about. Like if a nigga is just doing the bounce and they're not doing nothing, I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Yeah, this is a whole Zumba class. I think it's a whole Zumba class at that point. It's like saying rhythm and poetry isn't music, as if those things can't be foundational pieces to a genre of music. I think like when you speak on certain things, I just think you got to be very clear, especially when you have the influence of someone like Rubik's, because that post for me comes off as like just a hot take joint. Like that's gonna stir shit up more than it's gonna like create a sense of like genuine understanding. Like even if it's like in the examples, like if it's vague. Maybe it's not vague to him, but I didn't read that example to be like, oh, I understand the point. Like, as far as like the influence that he has, like if you do want to like stop having motherfuckers bounce for whatever reason, I think you should be very transparent and like very straightforward as to not just confuse the masses of people that already be confused in hip hop. I think hip hop in itself is just a one big ass fucking pool of confusion. None of y'all niggas really know what y'all talking about. Shit, I'm one of them. Because I can go listen to what I think hip-hop is and go watch motherfuckers make the weirdest calls on the planet. Where I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. I don't know how I've learned and listened to what niggas say is hip-hop, then watch them same niggas vote against it. I'd be like, what the fuck? This nigga just won off of doing animation in a hip-hop round. I'm confused. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. So I don't think niggas know what they're talking about anyway. I just feel like we trying to make reason of certain things that we picked up along the way. I feel like we might have like a similar understanding and outlook on things as we all kind of pick up on similar information. But a lot of the takes, obviously, with Ruby's be on might be that of something that's just hot takes. I don't think he does it on intentionally to just talk shit. But I think at the same time, that's what I'm saying. I feel like he should probably just have a dead ass intro to why he's saying this. Either someone is telling him something that probably is just going against him, or he's seeing something. Like when I'm an advocate of something, like none of this shit has anything to do with me. It's not like I lost an opportunity because someone told me something or whatever. I'm going off of like someone lost a battle, like what I just told y'all. That's confusing as fuck to me based on certain standards and certain things of what we talk about in terms of like what makes a style and what makes the dance and blah, 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 blah. And I'm going off of the person that is more of a pioneer, an OG, and listening to them and then abiding by those standards to then look at that to be like, okay, bet. So when the time comes to vote up, why did that not add up to what I thought was going based off of the stuff that, like, those are the conversations that I have that have nothing to do with me. So I might make a comment like this, but not in the way that it just directly just talks about one specific aspect of something. And it be again, like a foundational piece to the style. Like, it's like me telling niggas, hey man, and popping, stop contracting. That shit is not dancing. That shit is not dancing, bro. You niggas, you popping niggas need to stop contracting. What the fuck are y'all doing? It's getting to a point, man. But I don't think nobody, I hope nobody's doing examples of just going into a popping battle and they just do this. I did see a nigga do that, though. I saw a nigga at the summer dance prelims, bro. I saw a nigga at the summer dance prelims do a whole round of the Fresno. Swear to God, bro. The nigga just did this. Whole time, whole round. Motherfucker didn't even have a pivot change. The nigga just did this. I was like, yo, get this goofy ass nigga up out of here. He didn't make it, but that would probably be the point that I feel like that's got to be as bare bones of what we saying when niggas is talking about the bounce. Like, yeah. Okay. Because even like in there, you see it, right? Like it's this. Dum 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 dum. It's not this loud, aggressive little fucking this thing. It's not just that. But like I can just bounce in my head, bro. I can bounce with my shoulders. It's not just this core movement thing. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Oh, they got the joint up. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't want to offend. Man. But I'll let you, you know what I mean? I'll let you see it how you see it, brother. I wouldn't want to offend. But we gonna watch that Versa joint. We're gonna watch the finals. Cause I didn't really get to see it. Like the angle from where I was at was like behind a bunch of people. I just know they definitely got cooked. They probably won't like that part of it, but I feel like, especially like when you're in people of their position, like I can't say it's for all of them, but I do know, I don't want to put this. I guess I'll just say I don't know Humumza's like catalog of battles to where like I don't see him too often. I've known Nimbus and Crown to do a lot of damage. So it's like when that just happens in reverse, it's kind of like, ain't that a part of the game kind of thing? Because realistically, y'all done that to so many people where y'all body them, or you gotten like all the love and the energy type shit. But I'll watch it more from a clear perspective here and see what that shit looked like now that that's up. When did it go up? It went up an hour ago. Perfect. Damn, 49 views. I didn't say nothing. But look, man, I feel like, yeah, that's an interesting conversation again. I don't really know. I don't really know what point of view he's trying to have within the bounce and all that shit. But what I do know is I need y'all niggas to join the Discord. I need y'all to join the Discord right now. You hear me? I need niggas to join the Discord, man. Be a part of the community, man. Not only that, hit the like button on the stream. And the last thing, bro, the most important. We are 4 subs away from fucking locking in on 500 on the second channel, the live channel. Say, for instance, you missed a portion of the live already. You missed a lot of the gems. You missed a lot of the good shit. You know what I mean? There's clips and shit that go up on the second channel, on the live channel. And that's where you can get informed. You know what I mean? Sub up to that, because I just need 4 of y'all goofy motherfuckers. I already know there's enough of y'all niggas in here right now that can make that happen. Trust and believe there's enough of the fucking motion we got in the palace where the shit should be well over the thousands. But I know y'all niggas slow. So for the ones that's active, you got some links. Get busy, join the Discord. I need some fresh blood in the Discord, man. I need some fresh blood. I need niggas in the recommendation section because niggas, Vika is the only one, bro. Vika's the only one. I'm telling you, when I say hate, I mean in caps. Like I hate some of the niggas in the Discord. I be looking at them just like, oh man, you a filthy motherfucker. You in the Discord just eating a nigga food, and you're not even really making nothing go up. You're not thinking about the palace. You're not thinking about something to help the palace. You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit. You just here benefiting. You know what I mean? At least, like I said, man, just get involved, man. There go Vika right there, holding it down. Vika putting videos in the recommendation section, talking about I'm going to events. How could I get niggas to maybe do something at these events for the like Vika thinking about like you understand what it mean to be doing work solo and have niggas considering what you do. And then on top of it, not only are they considering what you do, I'm only saying that they consider what you're doing because you in the motherfucking shit. If you wasn't in the palace, I could give a fuck. Go do what you do. You know what I mean? Go enjoy your day. Go outside, smoke a blunt, beat your dick. Go holler at a honey. Go drive on the freeway, nigga, with the windows down and the AC on. You know, like do whatever the fuck you do. But when you're in the palace, it's like, nigga, why are you here? Then we got my nigga Ace that pull up and be like, man, right on time, bro. Boom. 20 piece. Boom. Straight like that, man. Straight like that with a 20 piece. Ace, like there's certain people like Hip Hop Love, Ace, they don't even really gotta say nothing. They just come in just with love. That's the part of Aaron. All right. Appreciate you for the subscription, homie. Only one nigga subbed up to the second channel. Hey, man, clap it up. We gonna get there, though. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. We gonna get there, though. We gonna get there. Like I told Vika, man, that's why I need new blood, man. Over time, we gonna get to where the fuck we need to go. Because a nigga just gonna keep doing the work until we get the right people. Then all the other support and shit we get is gonna overshadow all the fuck shit niggas be on. You know what I mean? So until then, we make moves. Until then, we make moves. Now, look, we got a lot of shit to watch today, man. I think it might as well just be a perfect time to kind of segue into the Versa joint, just to kind of get this out the way. You know what I mean? Just to kind of get this out the way. Niggas, let me get some ones in the chat. Let me get some ones in the chat just to get y'all to wake the fuck up some, huh? We got a 3v3 lined up right now. 3v3 Open Styles Final. Hair Out Versus Style. I was live. I was there in the flesh. We got the Crown, right? We got Kid Nimbus and Humanza versus Robozilla, Randy, and Tactic. Go ahead and clap that up, someone. Now, I'm not going to lie. On paper, I was looking at Randy, Robo, and Tactic to be like, that's a unique, odd, like I wouldn't have saw them coming together as one. You know what I mean? Because I've never seen them like that. I've never seen all three of them together. I didn't know that was something I needed until I ended up seeing them at that motherfucking event that day. I didn't know that was something I needed, but I'm glad I got it. You know what I'm saying? So they going to Korea. They going to Korea straight like that. Motherfuckers won the finals. We gonna see what this shit was really hitting for because I didn't have this angle. I didn't have this clear perspective to really watch. All I know is Tactic, Randy, and Robo did damage. This nigga right here, I've talked to him a lot. Tactic. We gonna watch what it do though. We gonna watch what it do first off though. Hold on, let me see this.
Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me move to the left. Let me move to the left. Show the DJs how shake to the left. Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me move to the left. Look, let me move to the left. Show the DJs how shake to the left. Let me move to the left. Go ahead.
Cool, cool. Kale, you might be down to do that, huh? You might be down to do that, huh, Kale?
Let me move to the left. Show the DJs how shake to the left. Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me move to the left. Look, let me move to the left. Show the DJs how shake to the left.
Nimbus be having some crazy ISOs. I ain't gonna lie to you though.
Let me move to the left. Show the DJs how shake to the left. Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me move to the left. Look, let me move to the left. Show the DJs how shake to the left. Everybody in the club go to work. Everybody in the club go to work. Everybody in the club go to work. I'ma rock to the beat to the hook. Everybody in the club go to work.
That was nice. That was nice.
Everybody in the club go to work. I'ma rock to the beat to the hook. Everybody in the club go to work. Everybody in the club go to work. Everybody in the club go to work. Work. To the
Kale.
Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me move to the left. Let me move to the left. Show the DJs how to shake to the left. Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me move to the left. Look, let me move to the left.
And as much as I was like when I broke down, at least for the little bit of what Nimbus was doing, I kind of just don't have much to say. Like that part of the round, I'd be looking at a lot of those movements to either be something that's just engaging for the people or it's just filler. Like there's nothing I really talk about in that. These are like things that are kind of like just associated with like, you get it. That's the main reason why they lose to me. I mean, I feel like a lot of us can say these things. It might upset them. That's a crazy pause moment I got on Humumza right now. It might not be something they want to hear personally, but at the same time, like the conversation is still a conversation just to be had. But these be the type of like things I think Robo was emphasizing one TikTok-ish moment because a lot of the stuff, it just, they can continue to do it because clearly that's what they like doing. But at the same time, it just leaves the conversation open to be able to like really emphasize, does this work? Or it might work in certain settings, but like for niggas that are like watching the dance and trying to like talk about it, it's not going to add much to the conversation other than just being something that would like, we got it. That was nice. But I also talk about how moments in between lead up to that, to where maybe if there was something just a little bit more impactful, that part maybe could have resonated more. But when people are disengaged and they're not really connected to what you're doing, that moment doesn't hit as hard as what it maybe should have. But I love that switch up into the swerve and how the texture changes into like the flow of everything that he's using. But it'd be too much of this shit. I'm not gonna cap. That's why I was saying, Kel, like because y'all niggas was the one getting into like some type of comment war when the nigga deleted was emphasizing what he said, and he just said he thought the shit was okay. He didn't even say nothing crazy. Motherfucker just said he thought the rounds they was throwing was okay, and niggas was all fucking. They was talking, oh shit, you don't know, but like. Robo doing house? That's kind of crazy. But so what I would say though is like the energy that I know they were talking about a lot. Like they didn't do nothing yet to me to where it should be this loud though. I ain't gonna cap. They barely started the round yet. Robo had like some good intro to like emphasize animation. I think this is very smart of them to obviously do a commando. But yeah, it's been calm so far. I'm still waiting for the round to build up some. Wait, all those people across the screen are judges. Behind on the other side, yes. Now the leader said he didn't see no progress. And you telling me in that round we seen it? I said don't base it off of the one round. But I just emphasize, I think a lot of the stuff that could be what they actually know how to do. Like even when we were watching Crown versus Prince Wayne, I think there are certain things potentially maybe that bleed over into like some of the stuff they still do in the open styles joint. But realistically, I think there's more things of what they can offer that get overshadowed because they go to those other things of what they're doing. So it's all just choice at the end of the day. It's not that they're not capable, but if a person only sees the majority of the gimmicky or viral-ish kind of dancing stuff that they do, especially in a battle round, then I guess from their perspective, they might see like them niggas ain't really doing nothing that feels like it's progressive, which I can't be mad at. That's their choice of like what they put in their rounds. But it's not a lot of stuff that I'm finna sit here and be able to like break down at a high level or like, but I'm also finna compare this and be like, did that match what they just did? But clearly like there definitely seemed to be a lot of love for what they did thus far. I'm just saying I wasn't gassing up the round. This was the wrong battle to do this in for me. What battle they do that in then? Kel, you need to get off the bench and join the team. They need to keep the TikTok approach on Red Bull events and Forest Jams. I'm just letting y'all talk, man. Cause let me say it, I might get shot. Wait. Like the transitions. Yeah, they're getting a lot of love, bro. I'm telling you, they're getting a lot of love right now. I'm not necessarily trying to question the whole thing of it, but it's loud. Oh, nice. But see, the difference, though, that I give Randy right now, she's definitely bodying her round. And that's going to hit way more when... See, that whole, like, femininity shit, it's going to hit way harder when they like, oh, okay, you trying to play off of that. Well, let me show you how that really go on my body, where it make the most sense. But... What they doing? What in the Peter Pan is going on here? Was she that nigga Shadow? Tactic is cooking. Oh, move to the left. That's a stronger round. Objectively, that's a stronger round. So now, Kel, for sure. This round now, I gotta see work. I gotta see work. Like, you can't do it again. Clearly, right? Second round, especially the music switched up. Now that shit got a vibe to it. Now that shit got some tension to it. Again, I'm more so watching this almost like it's the first time, just because I didn't see it from this angle, and I'm behind a lot of people, so I can't really see all the details. But now we got to, okay, this round, I got to see what they're talking about. Let's start. I mean, it didn't feel like it landed 100%, but it still was a good execution. Nice. I need something, Kel. I need something, brother. I like this response, because what I told Tactic in terms of like his assertiveness, especially from a hip hop narrative, I'm glad that this is happening. Like I'm liking the response from Crown. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Like bring that right back to him, especially because how he was checking y'all, because Tactic was actually holding it down. I'm not gonna lie though, in the understanding of what I'm getting from this round though, the round that Robo and them do in the second round might still have an opportunity to just knock this whole shit out, because it didn't hit as hard. Nice. That was nice. Nice. Feel that. And yeah, it has nothing to do with even capability. It's the fact that they all are valid. It just depends on how it come out in the round. But I thought that round was stronger. I thought it was cool though. Nice. Little in between shit. Nice. Holy shit. Even then, integrating the bounce, integrating the bounce into everything of what he's doing though, that's a strong start though. Kale, man, I hope you're watching, Kale. That part was sick. That part was sick, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. The main thing that I remember talking about and remembering from watching this live was their clarity is way more clearer in how they present not only their commandos, their interactions, but just overall what they're conveying in the movement. Like, it's not muddied up by trying to do too much. I feel like this is the main thought of what I had, is that I feel like Robo, Randy, and Tactic were setting the bar, and Nimbus, Crown, and Humamza was like trying to keep up. So like their rounds in response, that's what it constantly felt like. They're responding. Nimbus is doing more like the aggressive stuff, maybe going into the second round. Crown is trying to respond to, fucking Robo and match Tactic's energy. But I feel like that's because, to me, Tactic, Robo, and Randy said it So now they feel like they're trying to play catch up almost. And then they just keep leveling it up again because they keep doing something else. So then I feel like almost it might feel like they're scrambling for shit and it feels a little chaotic. But at the same time, their clarity and the cleanliness to like their execution is just apparent, bro. That's crazy, bro. Aha. That's a tough flip though, man. Now I do see the difference in how loud it's getting. And it was loud at that motherfucker. But I just think the stuff that they're doing is like to a degree is deserving of that. I think Crown and Nimbus and Mumza could get maybe a little bit more love, but I do feel like the disjointed feeling of like what some of the rounds are looking like maybe just doesn't serve what the energy is on. But I feel like it almost does feel like there's a reason for it. Not like it's just like niggas don't like you or something. Because I feel like Robo and them is cooking. There's nothing I can really say about it. You see what I'm saying? Like in this right here, there's just moments, bro. I feel like Nimbus is holding it down in a solo. It does feel a little rushed, but I think that's again like the feeling of what I'm talking about, the aggression of like having to match that of the energy, instead of like control it and pace it. But I think there's just like it just feels a little disjointed. And this is only gonna work so many times, Cal, that I just don't know how many times to say it, brother. From love, man, from love. But like I feel like Crown and Nimbus are very established in understanding though, like how to deliver these type of rounds. I feel like maybe I don't wonder if even from their perspective that they felt like they could have did better. But in general, I feel like they still have strong moments, gang. I just feel like it get caught up in the other stuff where I feel like, bro, keep executing, like I wish it could have just been elaborated more, like, and just cook. And the only reason why I felt like it was petty, just because like he kept throwing up LA, and ain't none of these niggas from LA, bro. That's the part that's like crazy to me. Fucking Robo is from fucking Alligator, Florida. Randy, I think, is from like the Bay or some shit. And I don't really know where Tactic is from. I don't think it's LA neither. I mean, he on Versa. Maybe because they stay in LA, but that whole like it felt like it downplayed the validity of like what they doing in their rounds because like they're not from LA, bro. Nobody dancing right now is from LA. So I don't really think it's a favoritism thing, but I thought that was tight. But again, that's what I'm saying. It's just the clarity. It's the efficiency for how they're executing their routines, bro. It's not sloppy. It's not overly complicated. And at the same time, they're just doing stuff that's effective that kind of like just benefits their round. And it continues to be something that has like almost like gone up each time they keep doing it. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bunch of nothing right there. Holy shit. Oh no. Yo. That's a strong, assertive round, gang. Like, you are not understanding, again, like the straight, direct communication. Go dumb instead of like overly emphasizing some other part of dumb or the beat. It's like emphasizing the go dumb shit. Like, that's a strong segment right there, gang. That's strong, bro. I don't give a fuck if he's on Versatile. This is a verse. Like, none of that. Like, you're not finna lie about that. You're not finna lie about that. You're just not finna lie about that. That it's not even just the energy. It's the feeling of everything that's going into the movement still. Like, it's not like it's just pure hype just to be hype. But it's an effective round, gang. That's felt, bro. You telling me, bro, this is something comparable? He just smacked the shit out of Hamza, bro. He just smacked the shit out of that dude, bro. I mean, just being honest, man. Like, Kel, as a homie, I need my niggas to be honest with me, gang. He said, go argue with your mama, bro. I maybe can't say a lot of things because I'm not their homies. You know what I mean? Like, so it might just come off as like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Maybe I need to. You know what I mean? But I'm saying it, if I was someone in a position to have my homies give me just free game, it ain't nothing but that, bro. It ain't nothing but just an observational assessment to be like, damn, niggas got God. Niggas got God, bro. It don't have to mean nothing else other than that. But I think there are some point of views like that can be said or like some pointers that could be taken just to maybe cut some of the other shit out. You know what I mean? Cut some of the. But at the end of the day, I'm just another nigga. You know what I mean? I'm just another nigga, bro. I'm just on here bumping my gums. So I get it. But I'm just saying it was right there though. It was right there. So I was very much happy with Tactic. And even for like clarification, like I talk to Nimbus, I don't talk to Nimbus like heavy, but I got nothing but love for Nimbus, bro. Nothing but love for Nimbus. Cause I hate the narrative, like if you speak a certain way, then it kind of gets thrown as like whatever. I'm publicly on here with my face, nigga, just talking. So I'm not hiding behind nothing. It's just literally just a conversation. At the end of the day. At the end of the day. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. Look, man, that shit was turned though. Let's get the rest of y'all niggas to join the Discord. That's what we need. We need y'all niggas to join the Discord. To join the Discord and sub up to the live joint. Sub up to the live joint. Sub up to the live joint. Let me see. Doc was flapping his gums like Slim at the end there. You saw that? I was trying to see if somebody was gonna pick up on that. I talked to Hamumza and Nimbus a lot. It do seem like a switch up in intention when they battling alone to battling as a team, and that could be the case. Like even for valid perspective, Pain battled, right? Pain battled, made it past top 16. He was a battle guest because he won a qualifier of Versatile. So he got to pull up to the main joint as a guest for the 1v1 hip hop. Battled someone in the top 16, made it past that. Battled someone in the top 8, he should have won. Like, he should have won not only based on what I feel he's capable of, but then he also should have won based on the differences of what he created in a round that is under a style of hip hop. That's just my assessment of it. That's no glaze. He lost though, right? So we pull up, we go get something to eat. I'm dead ass talking to him though, where like the things of what he still did in that round, to me, we're not on par to what I feel like he should have did. So I'm telling him, yo, that level difference in terms of what still was like somewhat apparent and like obviously just demonstrating hip hop, the level to where it was at, it should have been at a higher tier. Like I'm still telling him, and that's my brother. So like I'm telling him, bro, I don't think you delivered at a high enough clip for what I believe you could have did to further solidify that this shouldn't be a conversation, even at a basic level. So you're emphasizing the importance of like hip hop and hip hop dance. And even then the bounce, you know, the shit that's not hip hop or that's not dance, like you're emphasizing those characteristics and features. But I feel like the level for where you placed it at, it should have been higher, not because you like needed to exert yourself, but like that should be the very basic way of being able to demonstrate this shit is not, we're not at the same, you know what I mean? And he didn't do that. So I told him that's what I think he should have did, but I'm not going to hold back from telling a certain person if I'm having that conversation, which is what we having, where I feel like certain things was certain things could have been. Did you see T Cussin round? Yes, T Cussin and Cap J. That was the finals. Talked to Cap J about that yesterday. Him versus T Cussin was the finals, bro. It was the finals. Now it was to that Doty track that definitely didn't get overplayed, but we talked about a lot of things yesterday when he was here at the Palace, and when we did talk at the event. That was just, like you don't want to have to go out top 16, but realistically, that was, especially like looking at the rest of the battles that took place after, that was the finals right there. That was the finals. You didn't like the Fontaine versus T Cussin battle? See, I don't know where you got that at. I don't know where that came from. I only met Cap J once, but his love for dance showed through that one meeting. Bro, for an 18-year-old and his understanding, because when we practiced yesterday, it's my first time kind of practicing with him. And then really getting a more in-depth perspective of what he's capable of beyond a 45-second round that just caters to high-intensity moments and shit like that. I'm really being able to see, like, what are we speaking on here now when it doesn't really revolve around energy and people and hyping up shit and just really being able to communicate through your dance. I was just impressed, bro. He has a very understood approach while still having nothing but pure opportunity to grow. But he has such an understood approach thus far at 18 that a lot of niggas did not have at his age, which makes sense, you know, the future and being able to pick up on shit faster. But it's very understood. It's very mature for his age, but it's also like he has range, bro. He has range. He's like good. There's obviously things that can still be implemented over time, but like there's no need to have to like rush him on that just because like you can see what he's doing and you can look at him and know he's on the way. He's on the way, bro. He's on the way. Like that to me made me feel good, bro, to practice with someone like that and see like that's fire, bro. That's fire. Keep going. Him and ID, keep going. You know what I mean? It's fire to be amongst both of them to kind of see the progression of even like talking to ID and him recognizing certain points where he wants to get better within. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole point. A lot of the stuff is going to be in-house, so it's not like I'm trying to like express every point of view that was had, but realistically the benefit again from being in the space, being in the palace, like it gave me the awareness to understand again the importance and significance of like what I'm doing here to make it to where like when I get that feedback from them and see the overall impression that they got from like the lab and the space and like the things we talk about on here, that's primarily what I want to cultivate, but more in a public setting, and eventually get like more people hip to like that type of process, that state of mind, so we can like push past certain boundaries and shit like that. Doc, you didn't see my messages before, but I won my first hip hop 7 Smoke last Sunday, and just wanted to let you know that the trainings are paying off. Hey man, Palace, if you got a heart in your body, if you could just please, bro, show love to Juan, Juan with an R. Juan with an R. If you could show love, because that's fire, bro. Congrats, man. Clap that up, bro. And again, to further emphasize, like seeing how that's a direct correlation to whatever you're doing in your training. Keep going, gang. Keep going, hang. Hang, gang. Keep going, bro. Nah, what's with all the hate? Shit, that just depends on, I guess, on how you taking it, brother. But yeah, man, definitely, bro. Whatever that training is, bro, just keep going, man. Keep growing in that of what you did to solidify the win, and also just take into account what you want to do to get better, bro. Because even then, when I'm emphasizing certain things like about Nimbus and Crown, did I not say like I fucked with aspects of what they're doing? Let me just not even get caught up in it. Let me just not. My fault. Let me revise. You didn't see the Fonte versus T Custom battle as a valid final. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it. But I'm talking about like I didn't see that enough. I didn't see that, let alone like the stakes of like what felt like it was felt in terms of like a start and a response. That was a final round. Like that was a final battle type shit. I don't know what Fonte did and T Custom in the finals because I just didn't see it. But also shout out to Fonte because when I was talking to her, we had a good conversation about the Palace and like the stuff she's doing in the choreography scene, or like even working with freestylers to do certain projects. There's a lot of things that like I'm telling y'all as like tapped in as I am to be able to talk and like connect with certain people. I just wish like I could get. That's not that I can do it. I just wish there was more recognition on certain people, because if I brought Fontaine on here, I just wish y'all knew more about her and other individuals that I feel like don't have maybe like the biggest spotlight, but I want the interaction and the awareness of like who a person is to be able to garner attention. So that way, like, y'all still pull up. It's the same feeling where like if I watch a battle and y'all niggas don't know who they are, y'all don't show. You know what I mean? Y'all don't pull up. I hate that feeling because not everybody got the biggest name, but essentially like there's so many people that I could be talking to. It's just I have no faith in y'all. I'm talking about zero. Like absolutely none. Like 5 of y'all might show up. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna dead ass make the Palace look bad. Kel gotta sign up, bro. You are too connected. I mean, I just feel like in that space, like Kel can maybe Kel don't gotta speak for nobody, but I feel like Kel is in a position the same way I emphasize, like I'm in a position to talk to Pain. I don't talk to Pain the way I would talk to everybody else. Not that I would like hold back like my opinion, but clearly like if shit ain't asked for or if you don't know this person to a certain level, you don't just emphasize certain point of views that like aren't necessarily wanted. So Kel, realistically, being in range, he can emphasize whatever the fuck he want, or just sign up, or just speak however he feel. Maybe the nigga think everything they doing is tight. Shit. Maybe he think everything they doing is Gucci. But I'm just saying, as a nigga in the fold with other like-minded niggas, if I was doing a round to a degree that looked a certain way, I would take it into more consideration, obviously coming from specific people, to where like that level of criticism would only kind of improve what you got going on. But I think just seeing it as hate, that's a very easy perspective. Oh yeah, the nigga just hating. Well then, you know what I mean? Okay. We can leave it at that. Yo, checking on Granny Fam, it's hot as balls. Yeah, nah, I gotta, yeah, still, there's a lot of stuff going on with that. But let me see, man. We got plenty more battles to watch. So we just got finished with that one. I think one of the main ones niggas want me to watch, man, is this shit right here. I was talking to, again, Cap and ID yesterday, and they were saying this is the battle that I need to watch. We got Lil Kins versus the Dead Homies. This is at Hip Hop Era's My Boys event, and I feel like in this environment, it would create a difference in potentially how they go about their rounds that might make me actually want to watch it a little bit more, to where like this has been out and I haven't had this on my radar, but people have been telling me this is good. So we're just finna watch it because I don't really got no expectation or no thought around it. But let's tap in. Make sure I hit the like button, man. Sub the fuck up right now. Stop playing. Let's set this bitch up.
Let's get it. You guys have fun.
Shout out to Max Love.
One, 8, 8.
Hey. That's the first round. Okay. What in the Cisco is going on here?
What?
That thong, the thong, thong, thong.
What?
Feels better when you let it out, don't it? Easy to get caught up in the moment. You saying 'cause you mad, take it all
I see it though, I see it. It's just crazy how he just be chilling, bro. That nigga don't overexert himself at all. Like what's sweat? What is that? Y'all niggas sweat when y'all dance? Okay.
Ça c'est juste un. On enchaîne. Round 2, let's get it.
Let's do that, let's do that.
Let's go to the end, round 2.
That wall. I'm bad.
No. Let's get it. La réponse, that homies.
Like at this point with that Chicago footwork shit, just learn another footwork pattern in Chicago footwork, please. Please. There's a lot to go around. Oh, we actually battling him. What else? I think Rubik's watched this battle and then went to go to Instagram, bro. I think that's what the fuck happened, bro. Now that I'm starting to put pieces together, I think Rubik's watched the last 30 seconds of what I just saw, and he went straight to his Instagram, bro, and was like, I can't. I'm sick of this shit, man. I can't do it no more. Fuck it. Oh, God damn it. Bounce is not fucking. Bounce is not dancing, you stupid fucker. Let me give you an example that's not this. You gotta do something, bro. You gotta do something. You gotta do something, gang. You gotta do something, man. Looking cool ain't gonna get you all the way to the top. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just looking cool, being fly. You know what I mean? I see it, though. I see you, brother. I'm clocking it. I'm seeing the fashion, seeing the fit and everything like that. Gotta stay cool, be cool. You know what I mean? All that. Ooh.
On y va. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel lied to, bro. I feel like I got lied to. I deadass feel like I got lied to. I feel like I'm being bamboozled right now.
Oui, monsieur. Let's go. Salle. Oh là là. Non, les amis, vous avez vu ce qu'ils nous donnent là? Non, s'il vous plaît. Plus. Ah, la main innocente. Ah, le dernier. Ah. Mais c'est pas déjà tombé ça? Non, parfait. Ah. C'est bon? Je sens que je vais aimer.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's go.
My shoe game looking like my boom game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boom game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boom game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boom game, looking like shoe game, looking like my boom game, looking like.
Hey, this might get a nigga up.
Looking like my shoe game, looking like my boom game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boom game. Every time I'm on the carpet, they at me by my shoe game. Who you thinking? Get it at me by my boom thing. I tell them two things. I tell them mind yours. Cause everything you see, I got you know I grind for it. Everything notice me, I'm inside.
Talk.
Cause I'm a big man. And shorty tell me shake something, it's a shake. If I'ma shake that, then where they cake that? Cause if it's money on the line, I'ma take that. Yeah, I just ate that. You gotta take that. And if you count the top line, that's an 8 pack.
That's what them niggas be doing.
The big thing. Looking like my boom two things. I tell them mind yours. Cause everything you see, I got you know I grind for it. Everything you notice, team, homicide. When I'm switching in the boxes with my hips and thighs and lips and eyes. Gotta make the 60s right. And it's Alice on my body cause I'm sick besides. My shoe game looking like my boo game. Looking like my shoe game. Looking like my boo game. Looking like my shoe game.
Oh, shit. Oh, nah. The nigga turned his hat around.
Looking like my boo game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boo game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boo game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boo game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boo game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my shoe game, looking like my boo game, looking like. Call me Big M, cause I'm a big man. And shorty tell me shake something, it's a shake shake. Cause that's when you run on a take that. Yeah, I just ate that. You gotta take that.
Oh shit. Get off me, ladies. Get off me. This shit right here expensive. This shit right here expensive. Get me up out of here! Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, all right. Got my shoe game. Look at my doom man. All right.
I swear my job is legit and this money is clean. Enjoy.
No. See ya!
Run, Ricky, run, nigga, run, jump, nigga, jump. Come here, they come, run, gun with the.
Woo! All the way to the top if you're not afraid. All the way to the top if you're not afraid. Now imagine if the Palace got involved and really made some motion, man. Because it's really just our main contributors. It's really just the main supporters, man. But we going to try to get the rest involved. We're going to try to get the rest involved, man. See you just put some holy water back in the Palace, man, and said, look, bro, we're going to go ahead and just woosah, you know what I mean? Wipe all our sins away and just kind of reset, bro. No, see, don't tell me you got to go now. Don't tell me that was a 200 and you got to peace out. No, see, no. Come on, see, we need you up in here. Oh, I'm just being for real though, man. Like, I don't think a lot of y'all would really understand like what the shit feel like to have the type of support from specific individuals, man, and the love like that. Wholeheartedly see you, Miss Mitchell, hip hop, Aaron, Cervello, just mad individuals, man. I'm genuinely appreciative and like grateful. I feel like we could almost do a roll call in this motherfucker. Off of Sia's energy to get the rest of y'all hyped. Y'all can do donos, gifteds through YouTube, whatever fits your body. Let me get some ones in the chat, man, just to get niggas hyped up. Let's do a quick roll call, man. See if we can hit our goal and shit like that. Let's get these niggas active, bro. Everybody start typing, man. Everybody start typing, bro. Everybody start typing. You know what it is, bro. You know what it is, man. I need that. That's not enough, man. There's too many of y'all motherfuckers. I literally can see how many niggas is in here. There's no lag. None of that. I need niggas, and that's why the fuck we finna do it, bro. Because that was supposed to be for the... That was supposed to be for the motherfucking roll call, Palace. Nah. Everybody blast that shit. That was from the Darknet organization. Wait a minute. We got you, Eugene, with a 5 gifted top tier. The top tier shit. Hold on. Palace. Run that up. Run that up. Jacob, you just got blessed on Palace Day. Germini Ho. You's a hoe. You just got blessed on Palace Day. Armando Garcia. Kobe the Great. Lisa. Niggas is lurking. Niggas is lurking. Some of y'all haven't even seen the whole stream. Some of y'all, I'm like, where y'all at? Huh? Where y'all at? Huh? I said, where? Where you at? Roll call, niggas. I am Ho. Who we got in this motherfucker? We got Kale up in this bitch. We got Eugene, who just gifted 5 gifted to the Palace, man. We got Vincent, Alex, Crump, Rafi in this motherfucker. Genie, Ladarius, Cervello. We got Alex. We got the Riddick in this motherfucker. Who else we got, man? We got Vicar. Shout out to Vicar. Salute. We got AJ in this motherfucker. Oh, shit. From grinding G-Packs. Put this shit in motion. Ain't no rewinding me back. Can make 40 off a brick, but one dance can beat that.
And if somebody would have told him that
Hope would sell clothing. Not in this lifetime, wasn't in my right mind. That's another difference that's between me and them. I smarten up, open the market up. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4.
in 18 months,
80 million more. Now add that number up with the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Mama ain't raised no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth. I triple my worth, motherfucker. Palace! It's up, nigga! What's going on? That's where Precious just donated another $30 or 30 cents or 30 euros or something. Oh shit! Just got paid and decided to bless the Palace.
Was born to dictate, never follow orders, dick face, get your shit straight.
This is big metal, bitch. Yo! Kuro with a 5! It's up! It's up! Run it up, Palace! Run it up! If every last one of y'all did 5s right now? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Hey! Don't get much better than that, Palace. That right there is what we call the good stuff, huh? That right there is what we call the good stuff. Appreciate every last person, man, getting active, getting busy, making plays, making moves, you know what I mean? Oh, man, Palace. Let's break this down, huh? I think we just came back from halftime. And I think there's still there's still ball to be played. I think
when you do this, you bounce, right? But you're saying something. You say yes. Yes mean acceptation. I accept the music inside of me because I feel. And most of the time, you are not saying yes to the beat. You do it unconsciously. It's happened because you are connected to what happened. When you are not vibrating to a certain type of beat, this connection naturally doesn't happen. You're like this. You think about the beat instead of feeling it. But when you feel, you say yes. Yes.
Ooh, that's kind of fire. Genie with the fucking 5. Not making serious bank, but I'll get there. Genie, I tell you, that's all we need. Genie, you already do enough just to be a part of the palace. This is coming from Genie, straight from one of my loyal ones in the palace, man. Getting this prime time footage to be able to have this interview from Forge cooked up straight for the palace. This is not broadcasted anywhere else. You can't really go find this anywhere else. This is footage shot specifically for the palace, brought to us by Genie, huh?
When you do this,
but that's what I'm saying. Does this always translate to your dance? No, because it's a lot of like, what's the word that I would probably want to say? It's a lot of like verbal perspective and being able to just connect some of the things of what is demonstrated through the dance and kind of create like a deeper meaning to all of it, which is why I was saying like he's not a very surface level person, but the acceptance part, that's a valid take to be able to just, instead of sitting there thinking and trying to construct some type of like crazy concept in your mind, even just accepting the beat. Naturally, obviously, you're going to have that rock, you're going to have that bounce. So that's a valid take. That's a valid take. Let me see what this part is saying.
In acceptation, it's here.
He said acceptation again?
In acceptation. It's here. The feeling of this bounce can come to different part of the body.
Right.
But you get this movement. If you get and you're able to recognize this movement, this is the real bounce. The fake bounce gonna be the moment where you're gonna be able to reproduce the movement with your thinking, because your brain gonna download this move with what's naturally to be able to use your thinking.
I understand what he's saying. I understand what he's saying. I think Rubik's needs to better address that of what he started to say. He could have a point, maybe. But I think he needs to elaborate a little bit more. Because I don't personally see that of what he's saying. Not that it has to resonate with me. Like I would just objectively see like, oh, okay, bet I get that. But I don't fully grasp everything of what he's trying to articulate in those little messages that he put up. But from what I did kind of get is that I think in general he's trying to say like it's not just the bounce. Don't do just the bounce. Part of those rounds we was just watching, it's got to be more than just the bounce. You know what I mean? I think that should even be a thing. Like look how sleep y'all are. Imagine if this was an active chat. You know how many clips we would have of what I be doing on the streams, and they would be in my Discord so we can react to them and all that shit. But y'all don't. We're not there yet. We don't have the crew that we need just yet. But we will get there. We will have moments. I'm telling you, I envision it already. We're going to have the moments where like the recommendation section. That's why I definitely need soldiers in the Discord, because for the most part, it's Vika holding it down. I don't know what be going on no more in the battles just because I don't have my peoples, my palace to kind of tell me what's the shit we need to be watching. So that's one thing. And then we're going to get the video recommendation section back up. And then on top of that, clips, bro. When we get the clips active, and niggas start spreading some of the things of what we do on stream, because clearly not everybody gonna be here for the whole 5-6 hours that we on live. That's why I need niggas to sub up to the second channel. Watch this. Watch when I go back to the channel right now to try to see what we at. I bet you we not at. We at $4.99. One of you motherfuckers, bro, go sub up and stop playing, bro. I swear to God, bro. It's too many of y'all in here, bro. That's not subbed up, gang. It's just too many. It's just too many, man. Too many. All right, let's see. We'll have it by the time we leave. But let me take a moment to kind of tap in with y'all now. We'll be hitting, man, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours locked in. Don't forget to like up, sub up, you know what I mean? Donate to the Palace. Support the cause. Support the movement. I would say versus style dance battle, but it's no footage yet. We already watched it. The Darius. You gotta catch up, brother. We already watched the finals. Let me see. So what I do got, I mean, I don't want to, because like right now, we just watched like a battle that was all right, and then we watched a battle right before that. I like to take breaks in between to talk to y'all, because I can't just like brain dead, just keep watching shit. I got shit to watch. I got like 3 more battles to watch, at least that I got lined up right now. Let's release some Crump. I know. But it's kind of like I just want to tap in with y'all first before we go right to the next one. Did I watch Ruin versus The Matrix? Yeah, I was telling you, I think last time I had seen that one because when I watched The Matrix, I don't think I remember a nigga named Ruin in it. But it was one of my favorite movies because I was telling you, I think the second one is probably one of my favorites. The third one is okay. That one that they made like later, like the fourth one, whatever they called that was ass. But I did like that one. The third one, even though it wasn't like the best. But the second one, that might be my favorite. And the first one is a classic. The first one is the introduction to the whole thing. There's the one I recommended, Seven to Smoke or the Judge demo. No. I'm saying like, I trust me, especially from you, Vic. I already know it's not that I'm looking for videos to watch. I'm looking to talk. Like I don't want to just watch another battle. We just got finished watching the battle. So I kind of just want to either talk about the battle or just some form of a topic in relation to something before we just jump right into another battle. So I'm kind of just trying to engage with y'all. We just talked about the Discord, trying to get y'all active, but I know y'all don't really respond too much to that. Tried to talk about the channel and isn't Unimate soon? Yep. We can go talk about that. Unimate is coming up, man. And I mean, I don't really think I'm going to have too many of those people in here, but who in here, you can say yes or no. Say yes or no, so I just know even then. Who's going to Unimate? Anybody in the Palace that be in the lives? Is anybody going to Unimate? I don't really think I have anybody in here going to Unimate. But this is something that I talk about every year as it being one of those events that I think it's like it's worth it. Unimate is one of those type of events to me that actually prioritize the things that are just necessary in getting to a higher skill point in your dance. To like really be able to further understand not only the techniques, but the application of the techniques, to put the time into it to where like it's a whole camp, you know what I mean? Like they have multiple days where they're working with you, multiple different teachers to give you multiple perspectives. But the amount of time that is dedicated to working on those things actually makes me feel like there's a genuine progressional level up in what you came in as and how you leave. And then there's testing stages similar to that of what I'll be doing, what I did last year as an MC, where I'll be like MCing those little testing battles. But they'll have like to test your characters, test your technique, different types of shit to make it to where not only do you learn it and you try to apply it in sessions or whatever, but now you're gonna, try to do like a little mock-up battle and just really see if you can apply that of what you've been learning. Or if you don't, then realistically you can take some of the awareness around maybe what you're still lacking and then go from there. But this will be fun. I really just, I try, I know the shit is expensive as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, Kev with a 10-piece. Hey, pals, wanted to pop in and show some love. I'll have to rewatch the live. Have a good weekend, dog. Kev, my boy, to pull up. And the fact, I hate it, though, when it's like, damn, man. Because it be the good energy people that you wish can stick around. But I get it. People be busy. But it's the fact that they pull up, bro. They can't even stay. But they just already be like, man, I just want to bless the palace, bro. That shit is fire to me, bro. That shit is fire to me. Clap that up for Kev, please. Kev with a 10-piece, bro. And the palace should just be dropping M's, but per usual. Kev, I appreciate you in a real way, man. Thank you. And I hope you have a good weekend as well, gang. Pop in the live, man. Drop a comment. Let me know what you're talking about. But I appreciate you, man. For real. Unimate definitely, again, is just one of those events, bro, that I feel like is really giving something of value, even though I know this shit is expensive as fuck. Let me see. Oh shit, our final tickets are $850. I mean, it's expensive. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of, it's really an investment in yourself and like the teachings, but like it puts it in a perspective to have a conversation around it. It's not like that's play money. But I feel like you do get value out of it. I just wish there was more things. Like, I'm glad there's a big event towards what Unimate is also. I just wish there were more things to make that of what you're learning feel like it could be purposeful in how you can showcase it or do something with it. But then again, it is what it is. Hopefully the turnout is good. But I've understood that to be like an argument for why people maybe don't go or something. But either way, this is something that I definitely think, not because I'm just a part of it. I'm really just kind of bullshitting. I'm the hype man, and I'm emceeing the technique joints, like the testing battles. So I'm not like the main MC. I'm not even really doing nothing. Like I'm not like, this ain't like I'm saying shit just because I'm like helping them. It's really just because like when I remember last year when I was watching Yaya break up a lot of the fundamental aspects of like isolations and just perspectives on how to integrate that into your round, to creating like focal points around those techniques, and then further being able to emphasize certain perspectives to consider while you're using certain techniques with other parts of the body and how you want to be able to like integrate that into a round. Those are like the perspectives that I feel like actually benefit the person that is learning, because it's a whole process that not only shows you the movements, shows you the techniques, also tells you how to utilize them. But again, because of how much time they have where they get to spend like basically the whole day going over a lot of these things, you have different people from Yaya to Slim to Tabo to who else is there, like Blueprint, Robo, Frantic, Glitch. There's a lot of people. You get a lot of different perspectives, bro, and that's a lot of information that can carry you into, you know, whatever it is you're trying to do for the future. But realistically, you will be getting better. Like Tabo, man, I owe everything to this dude. And then, oh, you get to learn from Khan. Oh yeah, you get to learn from Concrete. You get to learn from Tabo. I think these are classes, right? Yeah. You get to learn from Slim. You get to learn from this dude right here. This dude right here is actually not a real person. I just want y'all to know that. This picture is actually AI. Like, not the way that it was created. Like, I'm talking about him as a person, him as a human, as an individual. This nigga's not real. Like, if you actually saw his movement in his video, I've never seen him in person, but this motherfucker right here is crazy. Like, he has, man, I'll be excited to see him. Yaya is gonna break shit down to a fundamental science. This nigga right here, I've never seen him neither. I know he's really good at the controlled wave. I think that was this video right here. Like, this shit is trippy. Like, what? What? There's no way. That shit is tough, bro. Oh, nah. Imagine that in directions and with the rest of your body dancing. Nice. That's too much dedication for a lot of y'all niggas. I know y'all already tapped out. You wouldn't spend a week doing this. That's sick, bro. So he'll be there. That's fire. Like I said, they got glitch here, and they got clocks. That's a lot of information, gang. That's a lot of information, bro. That's a lot of information for niggas to be able to process to better serve their dance, man, and get them to a point to be able to do more shit in the future, man. You said it's at what? That's cap. Hold on, let's. We hit it. We did that. Hold on, did we finally? We finally got to. We sure did, man. Palace, clap it up for your boy. We finally got 500, man. We finally got 500. Let me see, man. When was the first video? First video was 2 months ago. On average, okay, I see that. 2 months, 500. We got to lock in, man. Drop more videos on this motherfucker. Get it to 1,000 before the next 2 months. Most definitely. I uploaded this. Let's be more precise. In March, okay. We got to make that happen, Palace. We got to make that happen. All right, man. I appreciate every last person, man. We're not in the stream or nothing, but I'm just processing the 500 marker. Finally got that motherfucker, man. Finally got that motherfucker. So now it's only up from here. Now it's only up from here, Palace. Spread the word, man. Put the word out, bro. The Palace is up. I want y'all to put the word out. The Palace is back up. You dig? Let's see. Like there's nothing, cause there's nothing, bitch. All right, Palace, here's one thing I want to do. What I was talking about in the title, right? I need, like, Vika, the way I need everybody. The way you talk about events and what events are happening, I want to look up events with y'all. What events that are happening that are like big time, that like you feel like, damn, that would be tight if the Palace pulled up. What events? I'm about to start notating the events and the dates to try to see if I can coordinate some shit and get us out there. I don't care where it's at, but what type of shit? Okay, random circles, but come with some like information. Random circles. When is it? When is it? When is it? If you niggas say next week, I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody. No, Kiro, just for the rest of the month, brother. For the rest of this event's for tomorrow. Random circles, I think is like in Germany or something. I don't care where we talking, but I gotta start notating. I think Joe, one of them. Right. Oh. Random circles. Joe. Yeah, I'm about to put this on screen for y'all. How the fuck do I zoom in on this bitch? I can't. That fucking sucks. I probably just have to have the text like big as fuck. But I don't even think I can do that. All right, pals. What we saying, man? We got Jolt, right? I need dates, niggas. But this is what I'm saying. Like the engagement part is gonna be asked, cause I'm gonna be asking y'all for stuff, and then I'm not gonna get nothing back. Black holes is on Saturday, and in autumn. No, guys. Like so, like I can't do nothing with that. Black hole, like when. Motherfucker said random circles. When. I can't plan nothing. Random circles 28th of August. Okay, bet. August 28th. Now I know shit be happening around this time. Cause I want to say damn near what? Jota's probably happening the same day, is it not? Red Bull finally is in Inglewood October 10th. Y'all got it, buddy. That dude sound crazy as fuck though. Some Red Bull finale shit in Inglewood. What the fuck? What the fuck? In Inglewood? Nigga, what? That sound like the most out of body experience to like what, like that don't even sound right. It's in Inglewood. No. That sound crazy. Might be too soon, but Circle Underground was a huge event that's returning on. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one at the the Celtics? I mean, not the Celtics. The Clippers joint, the building. Is that the one where I saw? I think the Cages are gonna be there. I think Rubik's and them are gonna be there. Battle Bad. I think I should go to Battle Bad. September 26th through 28th. Even having the completion of shit would be love. We still don't have an ID on Jote. Oh, Jote is the 26th. So like random circles or Jote. See, that's the problem. 26. Too much shit happens in August, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Too much shit happens in August, bro. Battle Bad is possible just because it's clearly in a different month. Summer Dance is the 15th to the 25th. Like that would be impossible. I don't know, but SDF is having a different format. SDF is so that's all the events we got. We tapped out, Palace. August where did I see it at? August 20s. No. Where did it say the SDF one? No, I can't find it. Is the 15th through the 25th. August 15th. The 25th. Damn, that bitch is that many days? Vika, I'm still not knowing what you're saying about the black hole joint. Not obviously for Sunday, like later. You sent something on Discord? Events. Yeah, what the fuck? This looks crazy. Bro sent me like the vibe. Y'all would want me to go to, you know what I mean? Like even if it is like a little superficial, I'm saying like what like big events do you feel like I should go to that would make like a good video? Like, ooh, that would be interesting to know like what that looked like. Homie sent me a list of stuff that I kind of, let me see. I see it though. It's like a forum with like events. But I know y'all know more than I do. To know what events do you think I should pull up to? Because I'm seeing a lot of names, but I don't know all these events though. That's the problem. Like I see them, I get it. And there's definitely a lot that I think I can go to just reading this, but I kind of don't know each of these events. Y'all know the names of events more than I do. So I'm just reading all this. Slick Dog is having a popping camp. What the fuck? Flavorama. That's what niggas be going to, don't it? I don't know if that's the one that I should go to, but and I'm saying I'm being very selective because obviously, like this is gonna be me paying for a lot of it or all of it. So I can't just go to everything or some bullshit. But I want to go to some good shit. Your screen blank. We can't see nothing. What? How can y'all not see nothing? I already got random circles on there. Culture. I think I can hit up Dimension. But when is Culture though? Summer Week. Who have we seen from Summer? I know the name. I'm trying to think of like, what is that? Damn, another one in August, bro. August 13th to the 17th. Who have we seen in Summer Week? Is that the one? MT Pop did the 7 to Smoke. Is that the one he did the 7 to Smoke in? Batala battled Sydney. It's not sticking out. Batala battled. The one where Sydney won? They battled twice. I think I made a video. I don't know. See, no, that was random circles. Y'all niggas is confusing me. Y'all figure that out, bro. Y'all figure that out and get that to me when y'all know what y'all saying. But I wanted to come to y'all, which is kind of like maybe the problem, because this is only gonna work based on like your guys' interaction. Summer Week is the one where they played like some live music or some shit. I can't look at this. Like I can look at the list clearly, like obviously physically, but I don't know the names of everything. I don't know. I'm not the informant to be like, yo, bro, you should pull up to this because this shit is about to be live. Or like, I'm not knowledgeable. This is all just a bunch of names, which does help me though. It does help. It just don't help to a nigga that don't know. Move for Freedom Jam. You know, I don't know what the fuck that is. LBC Summertime. I remember that one because we made the videos on them with Green Tech. And they showed love too when I was in Paris last year. But y'all know more. Y'all know more than I do. Y'all know more than I do. Like a nigga, I'm trying to go to Japan. But I don't know nothing that's happening in Japan. Maybe there's just not gonna be an event when I'm over there, but I'm really trying to just see. Y'all saying, is Beyond the Moves happening this year? Ain't that almost like every other year? I have to roll out. Time for the evening shift. Damn. Thanks for everything, Doc. Have a good weekend, Palace. Damn. We just lost a good one. Jeannie, I appreciate you in a real way. Thank you. The only people did the 7 to Smoke at random circles. But that's why I said, though, is the one where Batala won. Ain't that the one with the live instrumentation and then none of y'all say nothing? It's just because it's hard for me to get the information. Jinzu, what's going on with you, gang? It's hard for me to get the information because there's not too many of y'all actively typing. But this is only going to work based off of y'all. I don't know the events like that. But throughout the stream, the remainder of it, I need niggas to let me know what events they feel like is valid specifically so we can go over there, pull up, get some vlog footage, pull up, interact with some of the niggas, collab, shit like that. And y'all know what events I should pull up to. So let me know what event y'all saying and then what dates. Because oftentimes, like a lot of this shit happening here is in August. And some of these dates don't make it to where like we can choose multiple events. Like we would have to decide which one specifically to go to. Where, I mean, maybe I could go to SDF and then random circles. I don't think I can go to SDF and then Jolt. Well, maybe because Jolt, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe some of these, like, it starts on that day, but the battle ain't until like the weekend type shit. So that's like probably workshops and other stuff in between. But this is still basically where I'm saying I got to figure that time period out. Like clearly some of these, like SDF and Summer Week, I would have to choose. Random circles, the nigga didn't tell me from the 28th until when. So I kind of don't know. Definitely recommend random circles. I need more information on random circles. All I got right now is the 28th. But it would be tough because it would be like I would have to say random circles or Joke. I know a lot more people going to Joke right now. That would be tough. That would be tough, man, to have to choose between the two. I feel like Joke might be a more comfortable experience being that it's just in Canada. I think random circles is like, what, in Germany or some shit? And I know way more people going to Joke. $29 is pre-selection. What does that mean? If I had to choose, I would go to random circles because of the vibe. Yeah, I mean, that's just tough. I don't think I know anybody at random circles in general. 30th of August is 7 to Smoke. I don't change nothing. I still can't go. I can only go to one. They still overlap in dates. I can't be in 2 different countries. So it would still be difficult. I figured it would be towards the end, like September 1st, probably August 30th or whatever the date is before it. Probably be the 2 main battles, but they would still happen. They would overlap. So for these 2, for sure, I can only go to 1. I would have to probably do some busy shit to go from SDF to Canada or SDF to, I think this is, like I said, in Germany. This is in a whole different month. So that kind of don't matter. This, I mean, I don't know if I would rather go to Summer Week over SDF. But this is what I mean. Like, the more opportunities we have within the listing of names that you guys put up and the dates that you guys give, the more opportunities we can have that kind of go beyond this, 7 names of events on here. But I need y'all to let me know. I need y'all to let me know on that. Hey, yo, Lisa with the 20. Lisa with the dub. And on top of that, Lisa, one of the loved ones of the Palace, Eugen blessed you earlier and got you a membership to the Palace, man. You certified now, Miss Lisa. You locked in. Shout out to Eugen for that, man. Bro gave up 5 gifteds to bless up the Palace, man, and got the people right. And Miss Lisa was one of them. And she is definitely one of the ones that need to be a member of the Palace. So thank you, Eugen, for setting her up. I appreciate you in a real way. BTM, something special. I think the best way to experience experimental dance from person. Yeah, I can understand that. I need some dates. I need some confirmations on that. But over the next maybe like week or 2, I want to be able to start planning some shit. And obviously for flights, you got to start thinking about that shit in advance. So if y'all niggas can tighten up, join the Discord though. Join the Discord. That's a perfect segue into the Discord. I can get niggas active through there that maybe find out some more shit. that find out some more shit outside of the live stream to be able to tell me certain things that's maybe happening that I can potentially plan to go out to. But I need y'all, man. I need the Palace to let me in on that. What else do we got? All right, so I know niggas was talking about this for sure. We can check this out. Rubik's, man. We already talked about the nigga's take on bounce and like the whole perspective he got on hip hop in general. I think when the nigga pull up, bro, we are, like I said, when we have the live stream the day that he is here and we have that collab, that is going to be a crazy stream. Cause I feel like he's somebody that I could dead ass talk to and like actually speak from a perspective of like just really talking about shit versus like passively talking about it. So when he pull up and he speak the way he speak, I feel like it's gonna be a fire stream. But for right now, he going head up against Dexter, man. I think Rubik's just be on a mission. Granted, take this into consideration too. When we was out in Paris last year, Rubik's thrives in these settings, bro. I feel like, again, those limitations, those limiting factors of what he's going head up against in hip hop, I feel like these spaces kind of create more freedom for him. He might not have the structural or foundational understandings of anything Crump related, but I think the opportunity in these type of environments definitely put him in a different space within his dance. So this might not be a free game pull up for Dex. Let me see what this shit here for though and what they talking about. That's crazy. Madeline is at this motherfucker. Yo. See, like, but this is what I'm saying. Like, it's not that clearly I could have went to this, but this is the type of shit I'm saying. Like, I want to be able to start pulling up to these motherfuckers, man. So I need the Palace to join the Discord, and for the rest of the stream, put me on to like events that you think are like actually good as fuck, and where you think the Palace should be at. Oh. Oh, he doing the buck. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. He might be a little fluent. Hold on. Oh, yo. Yo, that lift, man. That nigga dead ass look like he almost levitating, bro. That's actually sick. Yo. I really think this does suit him though, gang. I really think these type of environments suit him, bro. Especially just where he's at in his journey. Maybe these are the type of joints he should start participating more in. I feel like this just make the most sense with what he's doing right now in his dance. Only just imagine if he actually like dove into Crump and started learning the actual fundamentals, like what that could do for everything that he kind of already just embodies naturally in everything that he does within his dance. that shit would be kind of lethal as in terms of a combo. Like, if he actually locked down some Crump, that would actually be dangerous as fuck. Dex. Nah. Yo. Don't hurt this nigga, man. Yo. Oh, shit. No! What the fuck? Nigga, you are tripping, nigga. You are out your fucking mind. Damn. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Damn, Rubik's, get up. Get up. Hey. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Rubik's needs to learn Crump, bro. Rubik's needs to tap into this. Whatever this is, and bounce not being dance, fuck the bounce. Fuck all of it then. Do this. Whatever this is, brother, this is you. This is you. This is home now. Fuck hip hop, bro. You done said it every week on Instagram for the whole year. Fuck hip hop, bro. That's not you no more, gang. I don't even know what hip hop is at this point. Do this. Do Crump, bro. You got to. You got to, bro. This is your body. This is your spirit, man. Yo. Gang bang, nigga, gang bang. That's a gang member. Ooh, shit. Rubik. Hey, this is fire, bro. Shibuya, nigga, I believe. I believe. Ah, go ahead, Crip, nigga, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Ah. That nigga Shibuya walking. That nigga Shibuya walking. Yo. Damn, that nigga just unlocked a new DLC patch. The Shibuya Walk. The Shibuya Walk. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. As infectious and powerful as that was, Dexter finna walk on this. The only thing I'm thinking that's just missing is the interactive detail and vocabulary. Like I'm saying, if Rubik's just learn how to crump, Dexter got too many hit rocks in his bag, bro. Dexter got too many things he can speak on. Dexter got too much actual understanding of like how to do shit, and he finna hit you with a right hook, nigga, tick your car keys, and just body slam you right into the ground, bro. I got like that's a powerful motherfucking round right there. Not gonna take away from it at all. I think Rubik's need to tap into this right here. Rubik's was live at this motherfucker. Like even the movement feel like it just make more sense here. Dexter, you up? Oh my God, I'm actually scared. What? Oh shit. How the fuck did he get off the ground? Oh, this nigga is a demon. Oh, yo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn! 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 Yo, Palace. I might have to make a video to this. Oh no. Nah, it's just going up on the we gotta, I'm telling y'all motherfuckers better pull up to the second channel. Cause I'm gonna just put this on there. I'm gonna try to figure out, I don't know. But this one going on there. God damn, this is good. Niggas is really gangbanging. Rubik's. Stay locked in, stay locked in. You Red Bull now, go ahead, nigga. Ooh. That was sick. God. And it's like I didn't even know what he was gonna do to get out of that when he crashed, but damn, that was sick, bro. That was tough, bro. I think me and Dexter might be the only two people on earth that saw that, because he didn't. That was tough, bro. Damn. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, put that bottle down. Go back to your grizzly shit, nigga. Go back to your grizzly shit. But see, this is that moment of what I'm saying, though. This is that moment of what I'm saying, though. where basically he need more meat on the bone. Like Dexter is finna give you substance in the shit to where like all the stretching and like it's gonna serve its purpose, especially in longer rounds. It's not that it hasn't been effective, but shit, Mr. Fantastic and Luffy can only go so far. Like eventually it's gonna like what else? That's what a nigga gonna have to ask. It's gonna be like what else? If he just had more things to say, I feel like he could have added more value to this round. Going into that of what I wanted him to be able to throw so I can keep the exchange as hype as it's been between him and Dexter, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he said, you my son now. He said, you my son now. I'm gonna take your little ass to school. It's me. Oh, shit. It's already over, but damn. Ooh, off the back of the... God damn! My body would have broken about 8 different places doing some bullshit like that. What the fuck? Oh, no, this nigga tripping. Oh, he tripping. Damn. 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 It ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over, nigga. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm coming through the back door, nigga. I'm sliding. Empty the clip, nigga. The deed is done. The deed is done. The deed is done. Holy shit. See, even in these situations right here, you would think that I'm probably going to talk most about Dexter, which I am. But at the same time, I'm telling you though, I got nothing but respect, not only for a nigga that put himself in environments where it's maybe not, it's not his home, it's not his like his place of peace, it's not where he get busy at. But at the same time, it's not even the fact that Rubik's puts himself in these challenging like situations. It's the fact that he also cooked the fuck up though. Like it's not like Rubik's just out here just doing some goofy shit. It's not like Rubik's is out here just looking dumb. Rubik's actually, like, if it was just Rubik's rounds alone, not going up against Dexter, Rubik's actually violated those rounds. I'm talking about cooked. Shit was heat, bro. Shit was heat. If I watched Rubik's rounds by themselves, fuck it. Even going up against what Dexter did, it was still good. Now, I think the criticism in terms of like just needing to be able to find more ways to flesh out, I think that's maybe been the thing in general when talking about Rubik's get down. If the nigga actually just fleshed out more shit of what he do and integrates it within the power move system that he got going on, I just think it would only add and increase the things of what he does, man. If he just found a proper home in breaking up more things, but creatively, I think that's where he's a demon. It's not that he don't have specific points of like interacting with things in his dance and he doesn't flesh them out, but I just think in being able to go further to elevate it and to a higher degree than what he already does, just continuing to flesh out that of what he's already starting. I just think Crump is valuable for him specifically because it is a very expressive like space. It is a very expressive like space. Other dance styles don't always cater to that, or it's not really something that is further emphasized in maybe some of those environments. However, in Crump, all that shit he be doing where all that he could do that. He could do that there. He could do that there. He could do that there. And it's gonna work. And it's gonna work. Cause he mix up the other stuff in his dance. He got control, he got the technique, he got the creative perspectives that a lot of the niggas in Crump be having. Right? I think Rubik's might need to just transition. I think for good reason. For good reason. And then on top of that, Dexter, bro. Dexter just... I kind of said this for the past few times because we've been watching more Dexter than I ever have before. Dexter got to be one of the most underrated niggas out, to me. I think Dexter's name should be one of those names that's associated at the top. Now, clearly not everybody can be in there, but I'm just saying, like, I think his name should create more impact and emphasis on what he offers in this dance shit. I just do. Like, we talking about Dexter like he a regular average Joe. You know what I mean? Maybe making it past prelims, maybe. You know what I mean? What the fuck? If I do a video on Dexter alone, it should garner the attention, is what I'm basically saying. And I think too many times there's too many good niggas in this shit that do it regardless. Or maybe it's not even like I'm trying to say I'm not trying to emphasize like he doesn't get enough viewership or something. I just think it should be like niggas like him, I think should have 100,000. You know what I mean? Just like views nonstop. Like a milli. You get what I mean? Like, cause I just see value in what they offer. And I don't think it's enough. I think niggas need to run that shit up some more, man. Talk about it. He should be in more conversations. You know what I'm saying? That's just that because I'm personally invested in what he do. You get what I'm saying? To the point where like I see it, bro, in the execution, in the technique, in the presentation, in the understanding, in the rawness, in the energy, in the breakdown, in the versatility, in the movement. You get what I'm saying? The choices, the creative like perspectives, the mental awareness of the thing. Like he not doing that where he just kind of like, oh well, I don't like I'm guessing what I'm gonna do. Like I feel like he is in tune. He is like aware of the shit that he's doing in that round or any of the rounds that he's doing, to where these are choices. These are not accidents. It's not like the shit just I just stumbled here. It's a freestyle, but again, like being aware creates that difference in choice that a lot of niggas don't do. I just think Dexter is one of them type of dancers, bro, that should be talked about way more because the nigga is just nice, bro. The nigga is just nice. So you're not finna catch me letting niggas sleep. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You know what I mean? Not on my watch. Probably the only thing he got going against him. That might be hurting him. Maybe it don't put him into the conversations of certain things. Probably just bouncing walls. Probably just I don't want bouncing walls associated. I just don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily the place. It's like, y'all bouncing walls up in here? Maybe I gotta get the lore. Maybe I gotta, you know what I mean? Pop the disc in, play the game a little bit. See, what's the backstory on why we got bouncing walls? But maybe that's a conversation for another day. All right, Palace says, sleep as y'all is, man. Shit, I don't know. I might call it, man. Shit ain't no fun, man, when niggas is well, we got too many people up in here for the chat to be. I see the same fucking comment from the start of this shit. Like, niggas gotta wake up, bro. Come on, man. Niggas got to wake up, because I done ran out of shit to say now. Like I said, I'm confused what his reasons to be in these events. Is it to learn more criteria from Crump environment? Either way, he's cooking regardless. Yeah, I'm not exactly understanding um his intentions with stuff, but either way, man, the nigga is good, man. The nigga is good. Meta, have you watched any of the Bot Kingdom battles? What the fuck is that? Poses and affirmations had been his whole body the past decade. Maybe a medium switch is what he needs. Yeah, it's not anything to like have to deconstruct his whole thing. That's why I said if he literally just adds Crump foundational aspects to his dance, like the nigga's going places in them environments because he already kind of do everything else. He kind of already do everything else. If he literally just took Crump foundation and applied that more in his vocabulary, the nigga damn near got, I mean, everything. He got everything else. The shit that niggas would normally have when they go to classes and pick up on the foundations, they don't have what Rubik's got. They don't have the rawness, the expression, the range to be able to commit to shit and like actually let their body just speak. You know what I mean? You know, they don't commit like that. Rubik's already got that. He got all the other stuff. And even when he's still doing his movement, it's already there. It's just already there. That's why I'm saying he might as well just commit because he already got it. It's too good to not. He should be in more of those spaces, bro. He should be in more of those spaces. Now, I'm like, again, because I've already seen him do this, like I said, when I was in Paris last year, seeing him go up against Bruiser, I want to see what that looked like, bro. I want to see what that looked like. I want to see what that looked like, man. Like Paradox? Yeah, I can see that because Paradox been getting busy in Crump for a minute now. Paradox has been getting busy in Crump for a minute now. But there's just something to the degree of like what I'm still saying, like what Rubik's is doing though, from the times that I've seen him, it just his overall approach just feels fitting for that of what I've seen him do in these Crump spaces. As I'm saying, like Paradox, I feel like is like learning and doing Crump. I can't really say that Rubik's has or hasn't, but I'm saying it more so like his style feels like it just works in Crump versus like Paradox has learned Crump and is like doing Crump. But I think the things that Rubik's likes to emphasize and the things that Rubik's just already does, I feel like is a good fit for Crump. I feel like if he learned it more and learned, like, again, like I keep saying, the fundamentals, I feel like that would actually like serve him a lot. Oh shit. Especially with those tracks, man. Them tracks with Crump music, damn near never miss, bro. That shit always get you in a mood, bro. I think the thing that's like in like in favor of Crump, bro, is the music, man. To literally listen to it, I feel like it's always gonna put you in a mindset to attack. It's gonna put you in a dark space, nigga, to find something. It's gonna really push your boundaries, bro, to really just figure out what you're capable of. Crump music get you right. Crump music get you right. Crump music get you right, gang. That was a good battle. That's definitely going up on the tube. I don't know if y'all would recommend me to do that today or tomorrow. I mean, not. I don't like doing something over the weekend, or Monday. Fuck. If I do it today, I mean, I could do it today. It's just when I be telling y'all to pull up, I need y'all to pull up, bro. I need y'all to go in there, hit the like button, and drop comments. But asking y'all niggas to do the bare minimum just be, no joke, the hardest thing on earth. You know what your peak viewership day is via analytics? not on that channel because the channel is still too brand new. But typically during the week is the best in general. That's just, unless you already got it like that, you just got, you know what I mean, millions of subs and you get 100,000 views on anything you post up. It's Friday, you know what I mean? Niggas go out Friday. Niggas be busy Friday. Saturday, Sunday, niggas, you know, it's the weekend. So typically during the week. But it kind of don't matter because I already have, like, it's different when I'm saying, like, even if I don't have all those type of followings or numbers in terms of, like, viewership, I dead ass am talking to 73 people right now where it's like, I wish for God if I could just get all y'all to go sub up, go when the video drop, like it, like that would be enough. But unfortunately, I'm talking to bots, you know. He would be an unstoppable force, yeah. Monday is good. I could do it Monday. It's gonna be a. I think the video just came out. Did it not? But I'm saying it's still difficult to get niggas to do. So if those people are here, we don't have 63 comments, let alone 63 likes. So it'd be the difficult part of still getting people to do the bare minimum to just pull up. When I put the word out, it's just like, dang, when eventually we get to that point, it's just gonna be one of them automatic things. The niggas just like sub up to the second channel, right? Automatic. Fucking join the Discord. Join the Discord. I need new blood. I just do. I need new niggas, bro. I need new niggas to make the shit thrive and be what it's supposed to be. I need niggas in there, man. I need niggas in there. But I just know over time we'll get there. We got to 500 today, so that's love. That's love. That's love. So we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Quick side note. This could just be a short, I don't know, a little small video. I don't know. I want to talk to niggas really fast to kind of make this a thing, man, where I feel like I never thought this would be me, right? It's like I didn't understand the importance of the niggas that be leading the charge and campaigning. But bro, when I say the manga of this shit right here is better than the anime, I get it. I get why niggas will go online advocating for manga over anime. At first, it used to be like, man, shut the fuck up. Like what does it matter? Like I just didn't get the difference to where like it needs to be said. I didn't get the difference of like, I'm still watching the shit. So like, what about it? Like I'm getting the same information you getting. And to that degree, it's like, yes, but at the same time, it's not as good as how it's presented in this, bro. It's just not. Like, clearly, am I telling niggas to go buy the manga instead? Yes. But, like, realistically, no. It's like, if you already watched One Piece, you watched One Piece. This is high-key me spinning the block, damn near reading this for the first time, but redoing the story of One Piece, like, the third, maybe fourth time. But in general, bro, like, the anime can't do this as good as what this looked like, bro. It just doesn't have certain details. Like art style, it doesn't translate the same. Art styles do not translate the same like on these motherfuckers. In this, you can read it online. Yeah, but I'm just saying either way. Now, I'm probably more of an advocate to, I wouldn't, even then, I think the experience is, I'm a physical nigga. You can go read it online, but I don't think it hit the same on screen. Like, I'm just saying, I didn't realize I didn't realize that shit was actually necessary. But the more that I got invested in like art and how often I talk to y'all about animation, shading, colors, like coloring, it changed so much of shit, bro. Like One Piece now looks so bright to me, where I'm like, damn. Like, but in the tone of how bright it sometimes looks, I think One Piece, the anime, still does a good job in creating tension when it's necessary, and like other aspects of like what I still use the soundtrack when I'm reading, but because the main difference of what I do is like I don't know the score that's played for every scene, so a lot of the things that I control, I create more of the tension because I'm playing certain tracks that feed into the tension for certain moments that maybe came off goofy in the anime, in addition to the coloring just being extremely like bright and maybe not creating that overall sense of tone and tension in a particular scene. But in this, the details are just not, that you can't miss it. Expressions, line work, composition. The other thing is, yeah, the anime in One Piece, it don't have the shot, the paneling, the way in which like certain things. I see how they tried to mimic it, based off the source material, but they just can't do it, bro. They just can't do it, bro. The only thing that I gave credit to is like I understood more of, I guess, what they just didn't do in the anime. They didn't deviate to do something that maybe served more purpose in animation with the fighting, because in One Piece they dead ass will have a panel where Sanji will have like a leg up and then like 5 niggas are flying, but that probably works obviously for a panel to emphasize what took place. With what they could have put more time into with what they're doing now in the One Piece animation. So I feel like I kind of see like why they made certain choices, where I always felt like One Piece's fighting was never like a main thing for me, because it's not like they really fight. It's like stills, and then they do something, and then a bunch of niggas fly all over the place. But now that I read this, I'm like, oh, I see why that it's like that, because that's how it was kind of drawn. But in general, I just feel like, yeah, this is definitely an experience. So like, if you was ever thinking about it, read this motherfucker, man. I almost feel like after reading up until the Arlong moment, One Piece is dead ass. And I say this because I don't know why niggas like to downplay. I think niggas just got like a certain mindset to think like the things that take place later, especially with all the action and stuff that takes place, like motherfuckers sleep on the beginnings of shit, and they want to compare it to say it's slower. Like, bro, like the time that it takes Luffy to invest in building these relationships and getting to these points of becoming who the fuck he is later, like these moments just make so much sense, bro. I fuck with everything in terms of the progression and like meeting damn. What the fuck is little homie's name? Because it's right there. I just can't think of it. Kobe. He meets Kobe, fucks up Alvida, goes from Kobe to learn about Zoro, goes to Zoro, links up with Zoro. Zoro's fucked up because the corrupt Marines, goes from dogging them niggas to then having Luffy pick up Zoro, get his swords. But the way everything just progresses, gang. Kobe learned about what it means to like fight for some shit instead of being a pussy all the fucking time. Going from that to Kobe's development later, I think is fire. But then in terms of just the structural narrative of like everything that's being given to us in the beginning, just it's fitting. It makes sense, bro. And then it feels like you actually with these niggas. It don't feel like some fast flesh. It doesn't feel like some fast shit that just is given to you to just, oh my.
Just because I want to leave you with a lucky number.
Miss Mitchell. Miss fucking Mitchell. You've already done so much today. You've already done so much today. It's like, why can't it be none of these motherfuckers? Why can't it be none of these other motherfuckers, man, just getting us half a step closer to being able to be successful within the palace? But and then it's like, look at the amount on that motherfucker. Look at the amount on that motherfucker, man. Look at the amount, like it don't even really gotta be about y'all, but it's just the fact that she be coming out the wazoo dropping bags. And I just be feeling some type of way because I feel like we can get there as a community. But then even in addition to what she offered, like, holy fuck, but damn, man. Miss Mitchell, you already done so much today. Holy shit. I'm saying, Cervello, I'm talking 5. Like, nigga, if everybody community-wise was able to do 5, I hate that it come from one person. It don't got nothing to do about who do what or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, just like to take the ease off a particular person, because Miss Mitchell gonna do what Miss Mitchell do anyway, because she got nothing but love. It's just, damn, man, I be feeling bad because it's like, fuck, Miss Mitchell be carrying the stream on her back. On her back. Like, and then Miss Mitchell always get niggas involved. Kuro with a 5. Even though Kuro already blessed the palace earlier. But it just be like, damn, gang. It be like, damn, and it just get to a point where it's like, Miss Mitchell, I just bring it the fuck in. We gotta get a hug. We gotta get a hug, man. Miss Mitchell, hey, let me get one. Miss Mitchell, let me get a hug. Miss Mitchell, I appreciate you. You looking good today too, Miss Mitchell. I just wanted to tell you that. I like what you put on today. I like that. I like the fit. Looking real presidential. I like it. Looking clean. Real business, type shit. Miss Mitchell, I appreciate you. And like, yeah, group hug, nigga. Dead ass, man. Miss Mitchell. Yo. And then we'll just ride off into the night. You know what I mean? Just out of here. See ya. Out of here. You know what I mean? Hip hop love. Out of here. They just drop these big bang attacks and peace out, bro. Nothing but love, man. But Palace, I'm saying, like, again, I think people downplay a lot of what One Piece offers in the beginning. Because even then, like, when you get to that moment within Arlong, tell me it don't feel worth it. Like, you wouldn't have wanted a fucking introductory to One Piece that starts with the Arlong shit. That just don't hit the same as, like, the entirety of the buildup that gets you to the interactions and the people and the experiences that dead ass connect you all the way from Usopp to what the fuck is that nigga's name? The butler. Captain Kuro. Then you go to the Baratier and Sanji and the old man. Bro, I didn't even realize the nigga ate his own leg. The anime had me thinking the nigga swam to get Sanji, got his shit tied up by the anchor, and he didn't have no choice because it was either him fucking around with the anchor or Sanji. And the nigga was like, bro, fuck it. Shit got to be done. Boom. Pop the leg off. Bro, how the fuck would I know? Bro, Alex, bro, I'm going to slap the shit out you. I'm talking about how it's my first time reading the manga. How the fuck would anybody know that? How would anybody know that if they didn't read it? That's the only way you're going to know. The anime told you something different. Anime deadass had an anchor attached to his leg and that shit popped off. I was reading the motherfucker. Johnny B with the 5, man. And he put a One Piece joint. That's actually fire, bro. The type of thought process, I can tell you a smart nigga, bro. That nigga actually put a One Piece picture. I don't know how y'all niggas be doing that, but that nigga put a One Piece picture, bro, and dropped a 5. That's actually tough, bro. That's actually tough, Palace. I wish y'all niggas gave more love to that. That was fire, Johnny B. That was fire, gang. Respect, bro. You crew now. You valid. To go back on, like, when I read certain things, because I already watched the anime, it's like I'm trying to see the comparisons. Now, I haven't seen too much deviation. There's like smaller moments and obviously like less things that are overly emphasized, and like they stretch out things. The only thing I was thinking about with the anime, with the stuff that is stretched out, I don't feel like it's problematic though yet, because I feel like with the stuff that they're stretching out that's not in the manga, I feel like it still makes sense. Like Sanji is taking more time looking through each room before he pieces out and walks to go join up on Luffy's crew. That's not in here, but I feel like that's a valid scene where like certain things I feel like add to the things that are realistic, and how you would say like that makes sense though that a nigga would do that. It might not have been in here, but whatever. But I haven't got to a point to where I vastly see something different. Like one of the things, because I talked about peep. I talked about one of the things where Sanji's backstory, like the fact that old man, I don't remember his name right now. The fact that old man didn't lose his leg to the chains off of an anchor. The fact that he cut his leg off and ate that motherfucker so he could survive. I think Oda put too many days, because it said like them motherfuckers was stranded there for 3 months. I don't think niggas was surviving with no food. Yeah, Chef Zeph or some shit like that. I don't think niggas are surviving that long. I think they dead ass said they were stuck on that rock for that. I don't think it was that long, brother. I think them niggas is both dead. If it's 3 months, and all you had to eat was your leg. Oh my God, but that sounds crazy, bro. Raw? Oh God. So that was one difference, right? But then on top of that, Zoro's backstory. Are y'all niggas hip? Zoro's backstory is short as fuck. The nigga had like 3 pages to his backstory. I didn't really remember it because most of the stuff that is still like on my brain is the anime, because I've watched it for so long. Like that's what One Piece is to me. So the manga, even though I'm like I'm paying attention when I'm reading it, it's not what like is gonna be the first thing that pops into my brain when I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be the anime. So when I was losing sight of like where Zoro's backstory took place after I read it, because it didn't stand out in my mind. Then I went back to go find it, realizing like, damn, I read this bitch, but it dead ass was only 3 pages. You had a whole episode that was dedicated to that nigga's backstory. That just elaborated the fuck out of it, which was good. It was good context for sure. But I'm just saying, sometimes I like looking at differences because I already know the material. But to see, this was the original source material shit, and I appreciate the way in which they put more emphasis on it. Because I would definitely like to know more of those aspects in what the anime gave, or some of the things that I prefer what the manga did. But I definitely did not realize his backstory was short as fuck. I did not know that. Oda gave that nigga 3 pages, bro. 3 pages, and that's it. Would you rather get a One Piece movie or a Dragon Ball movie? A Dragon Ball movie. I've never watched One Piece movies, but I heard they bad. Manga is more gore. Manga pacing is 1,000 times better. Yeah. No, I'm hip. I'm locked in. Like I said, I didn't know. I was not one of them niggas, man. I'm telling you, when I would hear people talk about manga over anime, read the manga, all I would think about is shut the fuck up. You get what I'm saying? Like, please, shut the fuck up. Until I became one of them. Now I'm telling y'all niggas, read the manga, bro. Read the manga. When I got to the point of what I already know within the Arlong arc, there's so much emotion attached to this shit where I was like, One Piece got to be one of the greatest fucking stories ever told, bro. One Piece easily, and I don't give a fuck about what y'all say, man, about niggas that cry about how fucking many episodes there are. That shit just don't make sense to me, bro. It's good. Where am I in the story right now? Watching him fight Arlong. Sanji and Zoro. In the manga, they call that nigga Zolo. But see, at the time, I wasn't hip to the publication to where, like, I know the 4 Kids joint back in the day. Y'all niggas don't know about this, bro. come on, man. I'm talking to a specific group of people that just y'all don't know about the One Piece rap, bro. And don't even try to lie to me like you do. Niggas don't know about the One Piece rap, bro. Niggas do not know about the One Piece rap. And the fact that y'all don't, it pisses me off. Look, he said the what? The what? This nigga. Don't give it up, Lupe. Don't give it up, Zolo. Don't give it up, Nami. Let me show y'all. Y'all don't know nothing, man. Y'all niggas don't know nothing. But I'm gonna learn you a little something today. Do the knowledge, nigga. Do the knowledge.
Yo!
Don't give it up, Lupe. Don't give it up, Solo. Don't give it up, Nami. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Here's how the story goes. We find out by the treasure in the grand line is no doubt. A pirate whose eyes on the hill sing.
I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, oh.
His name is
Luffy, that's Monkey D. Luffy.
King of the pirates.
He's made of rubber.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
Gotta go, gotta go.
His name's Zolo, he's just like a samurai and a L-A-D-Y. Nami's not shy. The pirate crew coming through, doing their thing with the king of the pirates. He's good.
Yo! Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure. Woo! Gotta go, set sail for One Piece. Y'all didn't know about that, huh? Y'all didn't know about that, bro. Y'all didn't know about that, gang. See, I thought when they called him Zolo in this bullshit right here, I thought this was the only source that changed his name like that. So imagine, to my surprise, I go to the source material, which then, of course, like translation things are changed based on English shit. So it's like it's the source material, but the text might not be source material. So the problem was they fucked up on the, like when I saw Zolo in this, I was like, yo, in my mind, I'm like, the nigga name is really Zolo. But you be thinking about copyright, because Zoro is already a thing. You can't really have Zoro because that's already a name that's owned. It's kind of like the same thing with Conan. They had to change like the name Detective Conan, case closed. They couldn't have Conan. Like it's a bunch of things within the English shit that make it difficult. But I thought the nigga's name was Zolo for a second until I find out it's just a translation problem. But yo, man, I'm telling y'all niggas, bro. For anybody that watch this shit, I know niggas ain't probably finna tap in like I would like it to. If I can build a community, nigga, and get niggas involved, I'll probably start doing updates, man. I don't have most of y'all niggas ever talk about it because y'all niggas don't give a fuck. Y'all here for the other shit that I do. But realistically, because I done read a lot of these motherfuckers right here, the case closed, Detective Conan joints, and y'all niggas didn't give a fuck. But at the same time, the One Piece mangas, bro, they've been hidden. They've been hidden. And I'm going to tell it like it is. If a nigga watch the anime, go read the manga, bro. Just go read the manga. Do yourself a solid. Do yourself a favor. Read the manga. If you don't feel like buying the motherfuckers, I would suggest you do. But if you don't, then fucking read it online, then I guess. But either way, I'm telling you, the manga is better. That's just dead ass. The manga is better, bro. Easy. The manga is better. And guess what, Palace? We just locked in on the 5-hour mark, game. Just like that, man. We just locked in on the 5-hour mark. Miss Mitchell done blessed the Palace beyond anything that I could have thought. And Kuro and Johnny B came in to show love, man, and hit us with a $5 bomb. Palace, if you want to support the Palace, man, donation link is pinned to the chat. Sub up to the second channel, man. A lot of these parts of the streams is going to be over there. I'm going to need y'all, man. I'm going to need y'all in the comment section. I'm going to need y'all talking. I'm going to need a Berserk. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Berserk. I don't know nothing about Berserk. Never watched it. I know it, but and some things it just take me time, man. Like I started, what's it called? I I think I told y'all already when I watched damn, I forgot it. What's the Viking shit? I don't watch all types of anime yet. Don't start jumping me now. I know y'all. I know how y'all niggas get, man. Y'all gonna start asking me to watch hentai in a second. Vinland Saga. Yeah, I watched that and it was cool. It was cool. Maybe I gotta watch it again. I don't know. You watched Lazarus yet? Yeah, I gotta finish it. I only watched 2 to 3 episodes. I don't remember, but it's because I was watching Fire Force. I already told y'all Fire Force. I might just throw that away. I'm gonna watch it because I'm just invested. But the direction of whoever is have a good time with your grandma. I hope she's feeling better today. Yeah, it's been difficult, Miss Mitchell. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's been bad. Very stressful state of mind for like the past week or two. I just don't talk about nothing on here because y'all here for a good time. So I just kind of leave that on the side. But thank you, because I do appreciate it for real. Fire Force, the direction for like whoever is doing the animation, the shit went in the garbage. It's really bad. I think the shit is ass at this point. But I watch it because I already watched the other shit, and I just, I'm gonna keep paying attention to it. So I've been watching that. But Yaiba probably hands down is one of the best and my favorite animes right now. Not because of like the story. The story is okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna be honest with you. But the animation and like the story gets me through it. It's picked up a little bit, but the animation, the art style is just peak for me, bro. The animation and art style is just peak. I mean, visually, and it comes from obviously my man who wrote up Detective Conan Gosho. Like, so I just already have like a relationship with the little nigga. Yaiba. I feel like I'm watching a little mini Conan. Shit is fire, bro. Shit is fire. So I'm already locked in on Yaiba. But so I haven't had as much time to watch Lazarus. But I'm hearing mixed reviews about Lazarus, unfortunately. I'm hearing too many mixed reviews. I think the problem is they shouldn't have tried to connect it so hard to Cowboy Bebop, because now you got niggas with expectations. And now you got it kind of going up against one of the greats, and niggas might not really fuck with it, but that's more so in comparison to Cowboy. I keep seeing Cowboy Bebop's name come up, where I feel like that's not doing it no justice, because it's just, I know it's not gonna be on a Bebop level, but it kind of needed to be its own thing. I like it so far. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tap back in. I know I got episodes to watch, so I'm gonna tap back in. But thank you, Miss Mitchell. I mean, like I be on here a certain way when I'm off. I be fighting my demons, so I'm gonna try to just mentally. I be struggling, but I be trying to get through it. Composition, lighting, and pacing. They're going stupid. In Yaiba, oh hell yeah. I already told y'all this last time. Yaiba episode 6 has probably got to be, and I'm not fucking around here. Yaiba episode 6 has got to be one of the best animated visual spectacles I've ever seen. Just go watch it. I mean, damn. They are cooking at that studio. I mean, they putting all the rent money they got into that project, because that shit is gas. Where he fights the bat. Yes. The shot selections, the details, the tracings, the POVs, the animation in general, the expressions, like, bro, like, it's just fucking peak. Maybe the manga is better than Fire Force. I would imagine so, but that's literally because, like I said, the direction that they're taking with the season 3 of Fire Force is just not good. But I feel like that's a difference between, like, that's forcing me to feel like I have to go read the manga, where normally I would have been fine because of everything in season 1 and season 2. I loved what they were doing in Fire Force. The sound effects, the fucking visuals in Fire Force season 1 and 2. I'll take the season 1, but the shit is cinema. So to go from what it was, a high-profile anime, to what the fuck kind of garbage they throwing out now, That's more why I'm mad. So like if I'm emphasizing the manga, it wouldn't be because I feel like I'm just having a good time and I just want to know what the manga experience is like. It'd be like I'm forced to go watch it, which isn't gonna enhance my reading experience because I didn't choose to want to do this. I feel like I'm forced to because it's a total downgrade. Like it's not good. It's not it like if it was a standalone again, if we didn't have season 1 and 2, then fuck it. It just is what it is. It would feel a little stiff still and like clunky, but because I'm comparing it to what it already did. And it had a 5-year break. Not that I would think in 5 years I'm saying that in the 5 years you would think they would have cooked up something. But it seemed like they didn't do nothing for 5 years, and then literally right before they announced they finna start doing this shit, they like, oh shit, we gotta start making Fire Force episodes, guys. Let's go. Oh fuck. When I watched that Burns versus Shinra fight, that's what took me out, bro. Motherfucker was over here just flexing the bug and shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, anything that made me feel like I was about to take this shit seriously went out the window, bro. The animation was ass. And that dragon nigga, they were just talking half the time. But the animation just looked so stiff. I remember, like, look, for anybody that's really watching this shit, I remember the time of day. None of this stuff would really matter to y'all. That's why when we talk about dance, we're not on the same level. Because it's about the details. It went from a time of day where it was bright at one point. The literal next fucking scene, the sky was like orange. I'm like, yo, what the fuck just happened? The niggas was just talking. And how did the time of day just change so fast? But that is bad. It's like it's a jarring, standout, stiff transition in how certain things happen. That shit is bad. What the fuck? It just all of a sudden became the afternoon, nigga. But there's too many stiff moments, bro. It's like them niggas is working with 2 people, bro, and they can't get all the fluidity in the frames, bro. Thought I was tripping. Hell no, I rewinded that bitch multiple times, gang, because I was like, no, there's no way, bro. This is not what I grew up watching. This is not, you know what I mean? This is not what I've been watching for the last year or 2 within Fire Force, gang. Like, no way. And I'm only comparing it to what it already did. I don't give a fuck about no other show. I'm not comparing it to nothing else other than itself. So that'd be the main thing, bro. That'd be the main thing. Have you peeped Karo Guchibachi? That nigga made me hungry just reading that. No, but I want to. I want to, bro. Cause that's a manga though. That nigga look cool with the blade and shit like that, all tucked up and shit. But like, I would want to see the anime. I'm still an anime nigga, to be honest though. Because like anime gives me the full experience where like I need the music, I need all that. Then I can go back, read it. Because realistically, just reading with no sound, my brain ain't doing all that. My brain ain't doing all that. The anime is the full experience. You're never gonna tell like manga is better than anime from a visual artistic space, but I can't ignore all the benefits of what you get from an anime. I just can't. Like I would never just be pro manga and never watch that. Like you got me fucked up. I gotta hear it. I gotta like theme songs. Y'all niggas telling me you don't want to hear Vegeta's theme song when that nigga pull up? Are you crazy? I gotta have it. I got to have it. Gohan when he transformed without the music? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Chainsaw Man 2, yeah, I heard about it, but I never watched it. I'm telling you, if y'all start hitting me with a bunch of shit, like, have I watched this? I promise you I'm going to disappoint a lot of y'all. Hajime no Ippo, I just know it's the boxing shit, but never watched it. I promise you. I'm not as in tune. I promise you. I watch Toonami for the most part, and you might catch me maybe gradually picking up on something new. But I'm not y'all. Y'all probably know more about it than I do. With Dragon Ball Z track Falconer? Absolutely, my nigga. Absolutely, Johnny. Johnny Busy. That's how we do. Johnny B. Gotta be the Falconer joints. It's not gonna hit the same. It's not. It's not gonna hit the same, bro. It's not gonna hit the same. Having all those themes associated to the characters, Piccolo pulling up, like, no, it's not the same, bro. I'm not saying I can't appreciate what that is for the original soundtrack, the Japanese score and all that, but it could be nostalgia. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, the spectacle of like what created those moments for each character that was associated with the bullshit that came with the Falconer score and all the drama. I don't even like saying Falconer because I realized there was a group of other niggas and Falconer just has his name attached to it. But for the sake of conversation, what I know what would translate and make it easier for y'all is saying Falconer score. Because if I say the other niggas, y'all wouldn't know who I'm talking about. But technically, Falconer, I think, just had his name on a lot of the projects that he didn't do a lot of shit on, unfortunately. Now, unfortunately, the Pain Arrival seen a different energy with the manga, even though OST is fire. Now, see, like, yeah. I mean, clearly, because this is going to take me a long time, I'm thinking maybe for my birthday, I might get me the second box set because I only have the first one. By then, I'm pretty sure maybe I'll have read a lot more of them, seeing as how, like, I'm almost halfway through the first box set now. So maybe for my birthday, I might just treat myself to the second box set because I only have the first one. So I'll figure that out. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to read like Bleach or Naruto or something else. Cause I'm not gonna be jumping from different stories and shit like that. So I'm probably just gonna lock in on One Piece for a minute. But this was cool, man. I'm glad at the very least, with however many of y'all is in this motherfucker, we was able to kind of talk about something non-dance for a minute. And I'll probably even put this on the live channel just to see if we can get some other people involved. But that's where y'all gotta get locked in, man, and interact on that video just to get the numbers up, the engagement up. You know what I mean? Because I want to be able to bring more people, man. You should do P.O. Box. I mean, I would, but I don't have motion like that. AJ, it'd be hard enough to get niggas to come on here and just subscribe. You think niggas is finna send me shit? I've only had one person ever send me something. The homies all the way. Do I even still have his note? It's not really to say. It's not really to say if I have it. It's in my closet. I'm just not finna look for it through all the other shit that I got in there. But I've only had one. Hey, let me show y'all. I didn't know the video and everything. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, throwback like a motherfucker. I don't think none of y'all would know. Like, let me even see first. Do any of y'all know what video I'm saying? I don't think I have enough of y'all to be able to go that far back and be like, oh yeah, can y'all clock? But damn, there will be a day, bro. There will be a day where niggas will they'll know the information before I do. Does anybody know what video I'm saying? Where that was at? I mean, they sent me a care package. This shit was love, bro. Let me see. Nah, y'all probably don't know. Let me see.
It ain't gonna
look at the intro.
bounty hunter, man.
Look at the intro. Watch this. Haha. Boom! Haha. Woo!
Let me go ahead and shut that off real quick.
God damn, the mic was kind of loud, buddy.
Be a new me, new year. Shut that shit up.
Yeah, shut up.
That's the one we finna watch, right? I gotta first say, thank you to everybody that was a part of this care package that I received.
Because it was multiple people's.
Okay, most of y'all don't know the majority of everything from.
Look how they got me. They got me clothes, man.
I mean, splack out. You know
they got me
a
fucking shirt and a hoodie.
Gear.
I'm talking about some shit that you know a nigga would like, not just anything.
Guam. You know what I'm talking about? Like, look, check me out though, cause I'm finna be extra fly. You can be just as fly in some Meadows Palace gear. Link is in the description. It's a .com, so you know it's legit. But you know, personally, some exclusive stomping with me. Not this. Look, man,
They got me a
meal.
hat.
You don't want to miss this. Look, man.
They got me snacks, bro. They got me food.
Some off-brand Doritos. I got me some caramel corn. I got me some stick potatoes. I'm about to fuck these up. You know what I mean? Some dried pineapple. I heard some good stuff about this. You know what I mean? Should I just try a lot of this on a video? Y'all fuck with unboxings? They got.
But that was the first and only time a nigga sent me some shit. But I don't think I got enough motion like that to where niggas is about to bless me with some stuff. So to have a PO box, I gotta pay for that, and that's what I'm not finna do. So until then. But if niggas wanted to, they could always let me know, and we could figure that out. Back when the doc was rocking the Lakers robe, that shit right there in the closet right now. But I don't watch basketball no more. Fuck basketball. I don't watch that shit no more. Hold on real fast. Let me call Granny and check on her and see where she at. Doc, did you see what I said about the polls? No, I didn't see it. Hold on. Let's try one more time. Granny. You made it back home? You made it back home, Granny?
I've been home since 1:30.
Well, I'm on the way.
All right.
I was waiting for you. I didn't know what time you got it home. I know Mom had said y'all went to the funeral.
Yeah, me and her both sitting here about to go to sleep.
Okay, well, I'll be over there in a little bit then. I'll call you when I get off stream, Mom.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
bye-bye. I'd send you valid Caribbean or Asian snacks if you opened a P.O. box. Y'all got snacks, bro? What kind of snack? Hey, Doc, did you see what the polls? What polls? Like going over the poll you put out on this channel. What poll? Huh? I just told you I'll call you when I get off stream.
Oh, I thought you was off.
That's why I just said it when I got off. I'll call you because I saw your messages. I'll pick all that stuff up, but I'll call you when I get off.
Okay.
All right. What are you saying about polls? We gotta start doing the polls in the live for anime talk. But what am I polling? Sorry for your loss, gang. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. It wasn't like my immediate family or nothing. But in general, yeah. I love that, man, checking up on your granny. Oh yeah, that's all the time. Ladarius got to, man. It's been a tough past couple weeks, man. But I ain't finna hold y'all talking about it. The ones you post in the second channel. What? Oh, I've done that though. That's what we were doing before. Like, yeah, I know what you're saying. You saying the polls that I put on the community tab? I couldn't put together what you trying to say. But the polls that I do on there, you mean go over them? Or you're saying do those polls on the live? Yeah, I go over them. I got the whole video that I got on the channel right now, where I was going over the polls to emphasize that Dragon Ball Daima video. But that one, I don't even think that one broke 100 views. Yeah, that one was tough. But I mean, the One Piece one that I'm gonna upload is probably gonna be the same thing. But either way, that's why I want to be able to build more engagement and like the community to talk more about this shit. But over time, we'll get there. But Cervello said he got snacks. We might have to get a P.O. box. Put a M in the chat. Y'all niggas want me to get a P.O. box? I can't really say that I would do it just because, again, I got to spend money on that. And if I don't have, like, if that's not a thing, I don't really think that's worth it. I think when I get to like a bigger status and like, sure, I can have brands send me stuff and try stuff, I would like to do that, but I don't think I have the motion yet, to where that's like a necessary thing. But I can consider it though. I can consider it. I got a few of y'all in there. I hear you. I'll look into it to see what that can look like and set that up, and then probably just advertise it more on the main videos and shit like that, and then probably just get more support through that. But Palace, I think it might be time to wrap it up, man. I'm go see Granny right now. I appreciate all y'all, man. Every last one of y'all, man. I just want to say from a genuine perspective of like knowing how I be feeling. I know niggas be going through shit, so I dead ass hope, man, over the weekend you're able to spend some time with yourself, process that of what's going on, man, get some mental clarity or some shit. And I hope you safe out there, man. Bless up. I hope you feel loved, man. Give love, be loved. And I just want to thank everybody that pulled up, man. Appreciate everybody, man, that's showing love on the channel. Appreciate everybody that's supporting. Appreciate everybody that's contributing. Join the Discord. Join the Discord right now. Join the Discord before you peace out. Join the Discord. Sub up to the second channel. I'll start uploading some videos from this stream on there. And I'm going to see y'all when I see y'all, man. I appreciate every last one of y'all, man. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Love y'all, man. Thank y'all for everything, man. Thank y'all for everything, man. For real, for real. Peace.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up, but the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm, and outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story